Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen.
Ooh, there's so many voices. Do I sound dark? How about now? Is it a little bit better? Oh yeah, music's loud. Turn that down. Is it still choppy? Mic is much better now. Okay, cool. My door was open, but now it closed on its own. Looks like things are falling into place. Let's go. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm using my headphones today, so I'm sorry if the music is a little wonky than usual. Hello Tubbs, hello Rugland, hello Misty, hello Christina, Knits, hello, hi Soko, hi chat, hello everybody and welcome to everybody. Everybody is everything at the moment, including me. I have formed the colors and pixels on your screen. But we talking about witches, so bye Ghosty. Goodbye Ghosty. Hello Witchy. I'm gonna ask you off the top. Did you do the thing? Simple yes or no would suffice. No, I did not. I've been very busy these past 2 days. Even more so than I have this past week. So no, I saw that the PO box has something in it. I'll certainly go by there next time, either tomorrow or Monday. I figure if I don't go tomorrow, I'll go Monday. You know, it's not that far, nor is it that difficult. But today just wasn't. Today it's not coming together, so not yet. Thank you, Rockland. Oh, we're getting a stretcher dam. Hell yeah. I have been spending most of my day studying and working through IRL shit. But I've made some awesome discoveries for myself. I don't know if it matters to like share this to people, but I didn't realize just how many people in the past signed up for like life insurance and ended up using it as like some form of like bank account for their kid. But what they would do is they would buy the whole life insurance, put it in for a couple like decades, right? And then the parents would just pull all the money out and use it for themselves. I was reading up more on that, and I realized that I was someone who experienced that firsthand. That's a thing. That's a thing in of itself. Hello, Super Beam. What are you studying? I am studying data science. I downloaded a coursework book on machine learning with Python. I was going through the first chapter today, along with looking at a bunch of the libraries that's used for data analysis. And I gotta say, that shit is like, it's like coming together like Lego pieces. I'm loving it. It's so, because of how much time I've spent in like IT, as well as in programming spaces, just like having a lot of hats everywhere, because of that, learning it is actually relatively straightforward, but it's something that I gotta take the time to hammer out. I have a plan for myself. So I hope in the coming months it will pay off. That's really it. I'm planning for my future right now, chat. Or at least I was studying for my future today. That's why you take out 2 policies on one person. When one policy matures, you cash it out. Well, I found out that there are 2 policies in my name. I don't know if that's good to share. I hope an anvil doesn't land on my head, I guess. But I am lucky. But at the same time, it's some shit that I never fucking looked into. Like, I was asked about it like 4 years ago. So 4 years ago, I'm kind of glad I wasn't told about it, because I can really use the money right about now. There's a bunch of things happening in my life. I'm making a lot of job moves, as well as physical moves, as well as schooling moves. What was it, like me studying? You know what I mean? But also keeping up. I forgot about the hedge. I could really go for a head pat. Thank you. Oracle's offering free certifications on AI and a bunch of stuff until October. Well, so far I have paid, or at least I will pay come tomorrow, because that's when it's going to recur. I'm taking a Coursera deep learning AI course by a Andrew NG. I can't pronounce his last name, but he's a machine learning AI engineer. I signed up for it. I'm using that. I also have textbook resources, as well as a actual course that someone is taking that I know of personally, in data science. So I have like all of the PowerPoints for the whole semester. I have all of that. I have all of the internet. I have LLMs that I can reference if I need to. I have everything I need. I just need to manage my reactions about things and focus my efforts. Money moves, exactly. Time management. I've been feeling the feeling of time management, and I feel like I've been exercising it well. Never in my life have I felt like this is the path where I'm going to go. Most of the times it's always like, I want to have 1 foot here, another foot there, another foot there, another foot here. But after spending so much time doing so many different things, I'm really reconsidering that original perspective that I had. There's nothing wrong with the constraint of like working in a highly informationally critical field, because the supports that take you there would otherwise not exist during that time period if you did not do it. And so I'm recognizing that as I like spend my hours pushing. And I can confidently say, instead of pushing myself, I am pushing through the material. I'm not pushing myself through the material. So I like that. I like how I'm approaching it all. Okay, all right. No, enough about that talk. Enough about that talk. I've spent like several hours a day doing that, as well as some other things. Hold on. The more policies you have on yourself, when they mature, you cash out. Only keep one for actual death. So turns out there were actually more than there were three originally for me. Three policies that were made in my name. I'm proud of you. Miss you, Yumi. Yeah. Three that you know of? No, not that I know of. I know at this point because I figured two of them out today, and then I took the third one to my dad because I was like, you were an adult around this time. What do you remember? Turns out the third one that I found was the biggest of the three. And so this kind of loops back to what I said initially, in that there are policies that parents take out for their kids and that parents end up using for themselves at the end. So basically, when my parents divorced, my mom ran off with them with like $20,000, along with money that my dad had to pay her. Beyond that, there is a college fund that I have that is specifically in her name. And 20K isn't much anymore. 20K right now will do so much for me. What the hell? What are you talking about? I don't fucking know. Sue her? No, she has nothing. She spent all the money. She is addicted to spending money on things she does not need. She does not live below her means well. Yeah, 20K is life changing for a ton of people. 20K for me will be great. What? Saying 20K is a much, I think, says more about you than otherwise. I'm not. No shame involved. It's just a matter of perspective. It's a number. It's a freaking valuable number. What was I on about? So yeah, there is a college fund that I was supposed to use for my college, but is just now sitting. It's just sitting there. Nothing I can do. So, um, 20K longer term debt isn't a big deal. Short term, big deal. Long term, less so. But 20K is still, you know, liquid, just as liquid cash. 20K offhand is pretty goddamn valuable. If I had that much, I would probably put like 10 of that. I would like max out an IRA or have some more sort of investment portfolio. And probably I would probably save like 3/4 of it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I would do. I would just use a little bit of an amount to like get me going, and then like just save the rest. There's no reason. I have nothing. I don't have anything of value to that extent. I would probably just, yeah, I would put it in a high yield savings account so that I can use the dividends to pay off debt, student loan debt. That would absolutely benefit me. 20K is about 4 to 5 months burn time for me. Yeah, I've been looking at that lately. Oh shit. 20K is half of all my debt. I have over 20K in debt for student loans. So the things you were talking about are savings accounts and insurance, or just savings account. So when I say that there was a whole life insurance where when it was cashed out there was like $20,000 involved, that's just gone. So this is all hypothetical at this point. You know what I mean? This has been gone for more than 10 years. But I literally I literally still have, not anymore because I shredded everything because it's already long past that point, right? I had all the original documentation, the original folder and everything, you know. So beyond that, I still found 2 life insurance policies, which are still pretty valuable, which would absolutely help. I'd be pissed if they took $20,000. Well, I wish I knew that before, because it would have been much better to understand the situation that I was coming from. Whole life or term are the existent policies. Whole life or term, they're both whole life. All 3 of them were technically whole life, actually, but yeah. Turns out after she she terminated the whole life insurance, the bigger one, that was 20K. That money she burned through and did not do anything else with. And then when I found out I had a college fund for my school, you know, to pay for books, pay for classes, it was a couple $1,000s that was put in slowly. Turns out, when I was in college, I didn't realize just what I was up against, but she was trying to get money out of that once more. Beautiful, I know. Beautiful. What did you go to college for? Data science? I graduated back in 2023 with a IT degree, a BS IT degree with a networking concentration. So by definition, on paper, I can be a network engineer. But I really don't want to do that. I had a bad perspective, I think, when getting into school because of I'm not going to get into that much. I'll just answer your question. Yeah, that's it. You have better people in your life now. Focus on that. I still have money issues, and I'm working on it. I'm retooling myself up in a domain that I find interesting, and I'm not starting from zero because I do have a degree. I don't blame you. Networking did me in. Fuck VLAN management, dog. Fuck network. What is it? The tree algorithm where like networks are built automatically, and then they just like somehow don't work all of a sudden, and then you gotta like diagnose in between. Fuck that shit. There's nothing except static structural maintenance, making sure your client and your customer is happy. And it's like, I will video game myself. It's not enough for me to live. Fuck packet tracer. Okay, packet tracer was kind of valuable, you know, as a tool, was showing it and everything. it's the concepts that just feel so static. But like the next big thing in networking is, I think the last big thing that I remember looking at on the was it the IEEE Spectrum standardization like website, was like Wi-Fi 6, maybe 5G. And you know, I tried so hard to believe. I spoke to professors in like in the telecommunications department where they do a lot of free space communication. So like point to point, building to building, or like you know, using lasers to like kind of guide the data transfer as like the medium, or like fiber optic technology, you know. And the most that you can get into for the work is like microprocessor engineering, or like satellite engineering. Don't forget my redeem. Oh, Soko voice. Oh, I'm Soko, and I'm about to jump off this roof in a shopping cart. Welcome to Jackass. There's my first try. I hope it was alright. Almighty. Visit me in Pit 2 months to design my home network, and I will pay you a consultant fee. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You should probably ask. Like, I would probably in the middle of that be asking Paula as well, because she does like she actually has more real world experience than I do. Although I've done a lot of labs. Although I've done a lot of labs, although I've like quote unquote made my own home network, she certainly has more time in than I do. Shows just how much interest I actually had in the topic. But hey, sorry. Hey, Soren, I am sorry I won't be here long, but I did a thing. Do you have some packages from Paula? I do have some packages from Paula. Let's open them up. Shut. Is it you? Yes, it's you. They were supposed to go with the painting? Whoa. Alright. Alright. God damn. This thing is 8 pounds, chat. It says it right on the box. Not even kidding. Oof. The box is about to blow straight up. Where's the cap? Alright. We'll start with the smaller one. These aren't visually exciting, but you had said you're sad about your room not being fancy and decorated, and I asked for permission to help. Ooh. Let's see what it is. There's a thing in here too. It's small. I don't know what that is. It is black. It is black. It's a bat. Whoa. It's furry. What is this? Look at it, chat. It's super soft. Oh my goodness. It's a fur. It's a fur. It's a fur coat. It's not a fur coat. It's a rug. Thick burial shroud. Well, with the way my life insurance policies are going, this is probably going to be one of the few things that come with me. For it being a rug, this is really fucking nice. Do you feel it? Cosplay accessory, maybe. Well, thank you so much, Misty. Let's open up the next one. Oh, the big one. Oh. Depends on how your body is disposed. You know, I thought, I remember my dad telling me. Oh wait, does it just say it? It just says it on the side. Alright, we know what it is. Nobody saying in chat. Well, I'll ban you. Seems like it'd be a comfort. Ban that person. Oh, and then what I wanted was... Oh man, the music is so quiet. Whatever. A Philippine traditional dress? You're just talking about like a white, like cotton shirt. That's like, you know, Philippine traditional dress. Alright, this should actually... It went out. Goddamn. Woo. Mind you, Chad, this is vacuum sealed. This is vacuum sealed. This is nice chat. Not much to look at now, but I hope it keeps you warm and combined with the painting and whatever you and Miss Paula pick out. I hope you have a room that you can be very proud of. Not gonna lie, I like them both. The comforter that I have is like a hand-me-down after decades, but it is rather nice. So I can't I don't ever complain. If only it wasn't summer and hot as hell. Well, lucky for me, I have low body fat. So I do not have a lot of insulation, nor do I have a lot of muscles. That too. So I just don't have much on me. I don't have much on me. It can be a little deceiving, you know, like with how I look right now, but I did not call everyone fat. I called everyone fat and strong. I did not call everyone fat. I splurged and you got a down comforter. I'm gonna be using this comforter tonight. I certainly don't have a what am I saying? I'll certainly use the comforter tonight. Hell yeah. Easily. You call us fat? No, I did not. I did not. I plead the 3rd, 5th, and 14th Amendment. I have a lot of body fat, but I still get cold if the AC is too strong. And it's usually cold outside. It's usually cold outside? You're speaking from Pittsburgh, right? That's the only way it makes sense. SoCo's lack of body fat and lack of tea means she'll need a heat source in wintertime. I live next to my heaters. You don't understand. During the winter, it's just like I'm finished. If I don't have a heater next to me, then I just kind of... my soul drops out of me. Also, why the fuck? Why do I look like this? Like what? Cute? No, I'm like a head popping out. I'm like if I look like somebody who's been hiding in a beanbag and I just ripped my head through. It's kind of like that episode from Always Sunny when, was it Dennis's dad? Frank, he gets stuck in like the couch and stays there for like how many hours, and then he's like, oh, he like rips out of the couch and he's just like profusely sweating and he's butt naked. Only I'm not butt naked and I'm not profusely sweating. I'm actually quite comfy right now. Right now you look like you're about to get a bucket of red paint thrown at you. Wait, why? Red paint? What does red paint gotta do? SoCo basically shitting on everyone in chat. I grew up and worked out and get rid of the cows. Get rid of the cows? You mean you worked out and lost weight? Carrie movie? Yeah, I didn't get the reference. people used to throw red paint on celebs wearing fur coats as a political statement. It's fake. It's fake. I saw the chemical reaction when they created this nylon around me. It's fake. I'm giving like a little bit of... This kind of feels like an outfit that would be very Balenciaga-esque. You know, I got the hood shroud around me. I'm enjoying this way too much. Calling me an animal killer. All right. All right. Let me get off. Let me get out of this outfit. Holy shit. Hold on, I need to run this to my room real quick. Oh. It's a little too big to kind of fit in there. From China, right? Therefore, it's made of panda fur. I better call my agent, and I better explain to him that it's in fact a panda. I'll use my international phone. While I sip on booty sweat. I'll just let y'all get the reference on that one. I'll let y'all get the reference on that one. Shit. Actually, you know what? I don't really need that today. What? That was a Tropic Thunder reference, chat. That was a Tropic Thunder reference. I'm gonna run. Have a blessed day. Thank you for the rug and the comforter. They will come into use. Certainly. What was I on about before? I think this music is not it. There is a playlist. Is it watch later? No, it's not watch later. I think that's good. All right. What else is on my mind? What did you do this past week? Oh, thank you for the question. I needed a hook. I needed a question. Last time I was live, It was Cowgirl Night. That's right. That's right. It was Cowgirl Night. Chat, join the Patreon for a... You know what? Let me restate that. I have a goal to integrate both the Twitch and Patreon subscription into the Discord so that there is a benefit, you know, from subscribing for me in the first place. Much like the photos that I put on Discord, I want to do the same thing for Patreon. Or the thing that I do for Patreon, I want to do for Discord. I got that shit mixed up. What the hell? Question mark? Let me finish. You ask me, God, I am ridiculous. You ask me, what have I done this week? And I tell you something I want to do. All right. Word Soko, use them correctly. Thank you. Someone just like slapped me over the head. Monday, after stream, bed a little later than I wanted, because I ended up taking some photos. Come Tuesday and Wednesday, I spent both of the days going around DC with Paula. We got to see some really cool spaces. We got to go to the Shakespeare Museum. Most notably, their current... How do I describe it? Their current... The current project is on how power was used as... Or no, those in power followed certain rules and how those rules originated from history. So that was at the Shakespeare Museum that we went to on Tuesday. It was honestly super interesting. I didn't expect to be that interested in Shakespeare, or at least during the time of Shakespeare, because this is all like 1600s. So yeah, we spent some time going around there. It was really beautiful. It was rather late Tuesday because we started off the day late. So we ended up missing the Library of Congress on Tuesday, and inadvertently we ran into people that it's amazing meeting other trans women just out and about, you know, just inadvertently, not planned, not completely unforeseen. Like, we were, I think, 100 feet, maybe 200 feet. The Capitol building itself has like a wide radius outside of the building itself. So we were at the street closest to the Capitol building, and it's like just running into other trans femmes while there. Ended up was it connecting? We talked and bonded, to say the least. So that was super cool. Very, very enlightening. So, and so that kind of ended our Tuesday. I think we went out to like... Did we get food? Yeah, we got food after that and then ended our day. Because we started our day late, we ended up staying out later. And so we ended up having dinner and stuff. So that was cool. Not even on a leash. Shake my head. I'm not one to judge. It's honestly surprising just how much puppy culture exists. I was talking, I was talking to somebody about this. I think this past weekend about puppy culture and just how big it is. I never knew. I thought it was a very niche and specifically like, I want to say very queer thing. But like you have women, like cis, straight women being into puppy play, right? All the way to like the meme of like, well, like a trans femme puppy girl and whomever, or just a puppy girl in general. I never knew that was a thing. Only the fun ones are on a leash. Well, let me think. Today is Saturday. Gosh, these days are going by very quick. It's just been like every day for me this week. It's actually pretty nice. The bear of cuddles, dang gay, right? Call me Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash. They call you Rainbow Dash. I'm sorry, I'm not used to nicknames or anything like that. I'm not trying to sound, I'm not trying to imply negative connotation. The number of people that are clicker trained is something that Bear is researching. Interesting. I think Soko's asking for a larger cage. No more cages for the rest of the year. I can't. No. It's too much. Too much. Let me think. All right, so Tuesday we ended up missing the Library of Congress. So Wednesday came, and we woke up early. We had breakfast, at least I think we did, I don't remember. We got there and we had, I think, a little over an hour, maybe an hour and a half at the Library of Congress. It was inspiring, to say the least. I didn't realize it during then, but as we were walking around, there were little quotes, not little quotes, but quotes that hung at the, how do you describe it? It's like if you had a door frame that's like 12 feet high above it, but just kind of like patterned, just like following towards the wall. There's like a bunch of quotes there, and then it kind of heightens up to where you look at the ceiling and there's quotes there as well. It's very grand. It's awesome. In the most classical definitions, awesome. I didn't realize, but I was facing a sense of intellectual insecurity during that time. And it took me a couple days to really put into words what I was feeling. Like, Um, because I went down the right-wing pipeline down in back in 2015, as I've climbed my way out, talking point by talking point, documentary and more reliable sources here and there later, I realized that there's a level of faith, or I'll say faith, but like I want to say intellectual trust that feels kind of cast, I don't want to say cast aside, but it's like I'm imprinted by a sense of high speculation about certain things. And I would say it has been a detriment to me since then. The blinders are off. When I remember discovering like philosophical works that spoke of ideas and that just would make so much sense. Later, I would learn that people are within their own time, right? Just like how you and I are in the current year. We have our words that are associative and are just understood. And I'm going to say just like generally speaking, for like people on the internet, right? And so when reading up on anybody from the past, like they lived in wildly different times. And so to transpose so much of what they think into today requires a lot of trust and interpretation from yourself. Knee-jerk rejection of legitimate and authoritative sources of information can have long-lasting negative effects on people that do that. I went on my mom's Facebook today and found out just before stream that she thinks that 5G steals your consciousness or like makes you sick. She's also incredibly Islamophobic, which explains a lot, especially for the time that I was through when I was going through a very reactionary phase in my life. I don't care that I'm sharing this. It actually feels all right. I'm not gonna feel embarrassed about it. This is my life. I'm not gonna act shy. SoCo next Friday, I can order a sushi? Bet. Okay. I had me a rotisserie chicken with some teriyaki sauce and some bread. I am... What is it? I'm focusing on trying to... As I said, I'm trying to focus on studying and getting a job right now. So I'm not really focused on niceties. Anyways, does she think something turned you trans? You know, I probably would believe it. I'm not gonna lie. I bet she does. I bet she does. Last time I DM'd her about that, I think was in 2023. No, I think it was 21 or 2022. I was bedridden because of a back injury that I did onto myself. I used to put a lot of stress on my body unintentionally, but it was like, I don't know, I was going through some shit. So I was bedridden, and I ended up texting her. I was like, I just wanted to have some connection. I didn't have many people to talk to then. So I told her I was non-binary. You know, I didn't say I was trans. I was just like, you know, I don't really feel like a guy, but I also don't feel like a girl either. You know, I'm just this. And she told me that that I was like insane or something. Your new sub goal of 10 was just completed? How did I do it? What? How's there a sub goal when no one's subbed? What? Confusion. Anyways. It was the fluoride in the water. Some people think rebelling against authority makes them free, but in some cases it makes them dumb because they don't go beyond just rebellion. I certainly tried to justify my reactionary tendencies, and certainly, like, that is actually a really good point. Cuddle Bear, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah. What did I say before that? Free, but in some cases just dumb because they don't go just beyond rebellion. For me, I realized what got me out of it was because of my just consistent asking the question of why, right? If you pose the question why enough times, you go all the way back to like the origins of languages, right? The origins of like an action that has kind of created a shape, an outline shape that protrudes through history into an idea or a concept. For example, bless you when someone sneezes. That shit's from when people thought sneezing meant you had a demon in you or some shit. Good evening, Mona. So, what really helped me get out of that? Well, it was also me constantly asking why, but also like deep within right-wing politics, I constantly look towards philosophers that people would reference. And there is always a ginormous gap in terms of dialectical ability and I would say complexity when it comes to right-wing pundits of today versus the texts that they reference. And because of this, I suspended my sense of belief for the cause, thinking I was right, thinking this is the way, thinking that this is my path. In combination with going down that fake reality, basically, I also had a inability to like be okay with myself. After growing up with a narcissist and always having to please them, it's like what mask do I put on to like move forward? I'm like putting on this mask, and then I'm putting on another mask, and I'm putting on another mask, and I'm like, nothing is fitting. And then I look towards like some help book, and I'm like, or like some philosophy, and I'm like, okay, if I follow everything down to the T, these are the expectations that will be churned out, because these are the actions I will take. Which kind of led to the like the dead end, you know, like the dead endness when it comes to following anything directly 100%. It then just becomes pure utility. If you don't meet the standard, if you don't meet the bar, then you fail underneath, then you fail to live up to the way you should be living. And it just feels endless. Just feels endless. And so that was me for like between 2015 and 2020. Mind you, even during my right-wing pipeline bullshit, I had my sexual awakening. I had my gender awakening, right? I'll be spouting right-wing talking points during the day, and then fucking hitting it off to some gay, furry, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't give a shit anymore. It shows a fuck ton. It shows a lot about the hypocrisy involved behind that, the whole ideology. Dingo should be a mod here now that I think about it. Dingo only likes certain people, so I wouldn't. I'm not gonna force them, not unless they want to be here. I'm living and dealing with some, was it with that same thing now. For the longest time, literally just sitting and watching Hasanabi was healthy for me. Like every day I would be watching, and not only I'll be listening, it's such a strange feeling, chat. Like, I would listen to Hassan. He would say something that I absolutely agree with, but then when he walks through it, I feel like I am being deceived and it's not real. And then he would reiterate the point he just made. And it would be like, I know it's right, but it feels wrong. Which is something I've not had to deal with for, I don't know, even when learning science, or even when learning the hard sciences, right? You're like, or like when doing like mathematical equations, you can look at something and assume it, but then it can ultimately be wrong unless you slowly work through step by step. The years between 2015 and a lot of people say they like, I think it was like 2020, 2021, some of 2022. It's like those years have kind of just come and gone, and has not really been mourned, especially with everything that was going on then. For me, that period was between 2015 and 2020. So really, during 2020 to 2021 and all that, I feel like I was actually growing than anything. Good thing no one will clip this. Yeah. You ain't suffs enough for dingo degeneracy? Is dingo that degenerate? You know, she's going crazy, but just the opposite side of this political spectrum. It was crazy. I remember thinking, I was still a community college during then, when I thought about this. I was in a history class, and I remember realizing, like, history is just a reverberation of cause and effect, cause and effect, cause and effect. Just a long line of dominoes, never ending. I remember one time after class, I remember, God, it's so cringe to think about. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. It's been so long, doesn't matter. I met this guy. He said he was a communist, right? And I remember telling him, I'm a fascist. I'm not, no, this is during then. This was like 2016. But the stupidest thing about it all is the conversation. He was like, oh, so these are the points you make. Interesting. I'll definitely give it some more thought. Like, he wasn't, you know, if somebody came up to me and said that they were a fascist, you know, I'd be like, yikes, you know, just straight up. I would put up that front so hard, or at least try and talk them out of it, you know? But even the kid that I talked to that said he was a self-proclaimed communist didn't realize much of the distinctions himself. Systemic learning is incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. Especially when you have an overarching authority saying these are the things that you need to know that will make you a whole person. Just blindly trusting that. In the case of the American education system, it is eclipsing. It is incredibly poor. I feel lucky that I've come to this position that I am in life. I can't name one single thing that got me here. Not that I'm like myself. I'm like, there's not just one thing. That's what I mean. Communism's ideal is completely unattainable. Well, communism is the end goal, and since it's never existed, we can't know if it's unattainable. True communism is the ideal, but is completely unobtainable. Read it again? Fuck you, Neds. I read it right. Communism is the end goal, but before that we get socialism. We get transitional states. You did not? Okay, I may have not said it correctly then. I understood it as unobtainable. It's unobtainable because people are too different, and then you get too many people taking power. You know, after going to the Library of Congress and seeing Thomas Jefferson's personal library that has been slowly added together and reconstructed at the Library of Congress, reading a lot of the topics involved, there is a high likelihood that there is somebody who is much like them, that is much like Thomas Jefferson in that they just accumulate and accumulate and accumulate information. You know, it's just sad that we don't live in a society that does promote intellectualism. Because somebody like that would exist nowadays, or even if they do exist in the US, are going to be consistently annoyed, consistently frustrated. And honestly, for how well read that person would be, hypothetically, they would most likely have already left the country. The word true just created a no true Scotsman fallacy. That is strategy that religious people typically use. Scotsman fallacy. By the way, for the person who asked in chat, yes, my mom is religious. Same thing like just like her sister, honestly. I have a mom and an aunt that are like hyper religious. Chat, I was digging around. I was going through personal documents these past couple days, and I found a baptism certificate. I found my baptism certificate, chat. What should I do with it? Shall we do a poll? Should we vote? You've been saved. Keep it with your birth certificate. Make copies and send them to us sinners. Now you too will be saved. My mom was never religious. Lucky. Lucky. You'll need in the afterlife? Damn, is that my ticket? Was that my ticket? Damn, okay. I'll save it. What I'll do is I'll make sure that I will decide to keep one of my my life insurance policies, okay, and I will attach a will to it where at the moment of my death, you are not allowed to put me in a coffin, right? There's going to be a single ceremony, 1 hour long at a church. And it's going to be me put up on a cross, and I'm going to have family members walk in with staplers and take copies of my birth certificate and just staple it on my body everywhere. I want to be covered in it. All right? I want to be ready for the afterlife. Then I want to have the priest take a bucket of wax and just pour it all over me, so that now all the stapled pieces of paper are just like covering me, and I'm just covered in wax. And then I want them to push it over so that I just slam into the ground. And I just want to make like a giant echo in the room. That's what I do. Chat, if you can't tell, I don't give a shit what happens to me after I die. Who cares? Who cares? No one gives a shit. It's done. It's finished. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Obviously, you know, giving money to people to help kind of manage things afterward is important. You know, some of us might care. Listen, I plan on living a long life. I ain't going nowhere. I hope to at some point be strong enough, both dialectically in historical materialism, so that I can speak out against a lot of the atrocities that are happening. But until then, I love my life. I will never Minecraft myself. Turn you into a candle. There you go. Thank you. There you go. Don't you want to be sliced like that dude for science? Like that dude for science? Sliced like that dude for science? No, I don't know who that dude is. Then you can set you on fire. You'll burn for days. Damn, that's dope. Yo, they won't. I will make my own Burning Man. Only it'll be Burning Woman. Or it'll be pronounced Burning Whoa Man. There you go. My family and I are in no way religious, but me and my siblings were all baptized, just so we had the option to get married in a church easily. Wait, really? To get married in a church easily, you have to be baptized? I didn't know that. I intentionally sectioned off my mind. I intentionally tuned out every time I went to church. Mostly because a lot of the conversations felt so manipulative. A lot of the things that are said in church are just highly manipulative dialogue, and it feels so cringe because to me, like, I feel the music so easily. It's so uplifting and it's so addictive at times. Not the lyrics. The singing is always bad, but it's the key and the chord progressions that get me. And I'm like, ugh, god damn it. Why do I feel uplifted? Feels like such manipulation. You still need a document that outlines your final wishes, otherwise the state gets involved. Oh shit! I better save something. Do you think they know they're being manipulative? No, I think they think they're helping people. Why else do you think they would be so positive and empathetic? And I mean empathetic to their followers, of course, not people who don't follow the church. That being said, it's stupid that I have to maintain my own internal integrity. I've had to maintain my own internal integrity for so long, and then the moment I'm free from it, the patterns that held me together at a certain point turned against me. What a bitch. And now I'm here. Marriage in the Catholic Church requires you to be Catholic. They have a process for non-Catholic marrying a Catholic in the church. So technically, if I marry one of the royals, then it's okay because I've been baptized. Like, we're good. We're good like that. Right? I'd rather ask for money nicely without using a religion to fool people into giving me what I want. I really do think there are pastors out there that do interpret the like Christian religious texts or Islamic or Judaist like texts and very much have a foothold in reality. Right? They're not gonna, like, I figure there are those out there that still believe in the high and mighty rule of religious belief. But also understand that if you break your leg, you go to the doctor, right? You don't pray the pain away. You know, you don't pray the gay away, right? The Royals are Church of England, different club. Ah, shucks, dang it. Missed my opportunity. Damn. When I was 2, I should have moved to England, not stay in the US. Dang it. When I was 4, I should have been in Apple. Fuck, man. I was just walking around doing nothing, dog. IRC, the British royalty, is set up to be very anti-Catholic. Interesting. I never knew that. How big was the blunt? No, I've not smoked. I'm like hanging on to this little Zen packet because I'm waiting for an opportunity, but it's just, and I'm taking my time. Oh, I forget who it was in chat. They talked about the no true Scotsman argument. Person A, no Scotsman puts sugar into his porridge. Person B, but my uncle Angus is a Scotsman, and he puts sugar on his porridge. Person A replies again, but no true Scotsman puts sugar on his porridge. I'm thinking I have certainly used that false analogy many times. Sometimes I say that about the West Coast versus the East Coast, but I don't really take that shit seriously. You know, it's like somebody saying like, "Oh, in Pittsburgh, we have the best sandwiches," and I'm like, "Nah." Sorry, French fries on a sandwich ain't shit. You don't know what a real sandwich is. I don't know, I'm just throwing that out there in case somebody's listening. The no true Scotsman can be used in so many ways. No, for sure. For sure. A latching onto an idealization that otherwise is a meaning unto itself. Are you truly you? It's probably not a good example, actually. Oh my gosh, why am I yawning? It's 7:30. Oh, I took a nap yesterday. That's why I'm yawning. I'm okay, chat. I'm doing good. Goodness, I am feeling a little sluggish though. What the hell? Dying? No. Not dying. Sleepy? I'm fine. Take a shower? What the hell? I took a shower this morning. I did do something different today, chat. Thank you, Mr. Tony Soprano, for the follow. I feel like Nits has come out of the woodwork with that one. Caffeine works. I can't do caffeine past 4 o'clock. If I drink caffeine now, I'm gonna be up all night. No, I did something different today, chat. When I woke up, I took a shower, washed my hair. I got up, or no, after I took a shower, I put my makeup on. So I've been looking like this all day, which is very different, right? I don't usually sit here with makeup on. For once, I'm just like, just doing the thing. I remember Finster talking about how, as like one of the exercises given to her from their, I forget, they're like psychologist or something, to like do makeup every day. And I feel like maybe, you know, after doing it today, it got me thinking, huh? Finster. Ugh. Hey, it's relevant because I'm talking on an idea. It is relevant. What's a Finster? Finster who? They're this tiny streamer. So it's okay if you don't, if you've never been able to ever see them. It's all good. Some days they feel tall enough to stream. Other days they just, you know, live their life. Oh. Hello, Armin. Chat, I did not expect to be yawning this much. I don't I don't mean to be annoying. Soko, were you a Finster enjoyer back in the day? Were you ever in chat? I was one of those who, so I caught on to watching Finster when she was still hanging out with Mioriza. Mostly because a lot of the tendencies that I saw from them, I related to heavily. And during the time, I was still trying to decouple sexuality and gender. And, you know, I don't want to come out of the woodwork being like, hi, I didn't want to be overly sexual. And then again, I'm not an overly sexual person to begin with. Maybe I like love making jokes about it, but ultimately I don't, you know. I certainly am not as physically active as I used to be. Also, Armin, thank you for the follow. Can I share something? Sure. I mean, I can't guarantee I'll read it out, but sure. I found 51 comments by SoCosion in the chat logs. Oh no. Please don't. Oh no. Oh god, I probably shouldn't have said anything. When given the opportunity to talk to Finster on stream, though, I fucking embarrassed the hell out of myself. So honestly, I'm just ignoring the whole perspective. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do my shit. I'm not gonna. You know, I feel like it's really nice. It's nice being able to meet people. It's been very nice to get to hear hear about people's lives and you know, not being that far removed ultimately, but I think my perspective over this past year, streaming, talking to other content creators, talking to some bigger content creators, and being a part of the whole process of content creation, there's a lot of humanizing involved. So, okay, what is this link? Let's pull this up here. I'll do a little React Andy for you. Let's take a look. This is root beer mustard. It's $4 for 8 ounces. Root beer mustard is a great way to add a touch of Sprecher to your meals and appetizers. It is made with a hint of our award-winning craft root beer, so how could it not be delicious? The dash of soda extract makes this mustard mild and sweet, perfect for dipping into. Available in 8 ounces and a gallon. God damn. Holy shit. You can get a gallon for $50 or 45. Would I try this? If someone were to send this in, I would absolutely try it. This looks interesting. Hell yeah. I don't know what else to say about it except it looks interesting and pretty cool. Has mustard, root beer concentrate, brown sugar, soy oil, paprika, and xanthan gum. Turmeric, vinegar, water, salt, mustard seed. That's just mustard though. Cool. They're a brewery from my home state of Wisconsin. Let's see. Chat, if I decide to use buy now, pay later, I would have the opportunity of paying over time orders that are over $35. Oh shit, I have documentation on my desk. There. This is really cool. If anyone, if you feel inclined to send it, you know, I'll certainly give it a shot. It's cool. I don't know if I'll get it myself though. That's the thing. Didn't I see something on the wire about Wisconsin? I don't know. I've not been keeping up. They use honey in their soda. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Okay, I'm sorry. We're getting off topic here. I appreciate the link. I like Finn's new chill style. Big difference from when I was in last. That's another thing. No, I don't gotta say sorry. It's fine. It's. I'm the one running the stream. It's fine. You're good. We're all in this ride together. But I'm trying not to jump around too much. It doesn't help my concentration, nor does it help the conversation. Yumi has 13,000 hits. She has 13,000 messages. I mean, she's a regular. She's absolute regular. No, yeah. I remember seeing some of Finn's streams that was during the Girl Month era. And honestly, I wasn't interested. I really wasn't interested. During that time, I was mostly looking at older Finn streams because it felt more relatable. And at the same time, I was jealous. I'm just gonna be straight up. Mostly because of the money. That was mostly it. And also them just looking beautiful. So I realized that it's something that I was carrying with me all my life and inadvertently applying to more than just Finster. Again, it really connects back to just how delusional growing up with my just how delusional it was when I grew up with my parent. Imagine being insecure while also having them thighs. Listen, I decided to transition because of a number of things, one of which was like physicality. I was like, what the fuck? I want to wear like makeup and like wear like more like I want to wear like clothes that accentuate but also like make me feel good and just like I don't know. I just for some reason doing it, I told myself doing worry less. And ultimately at the end of the line here now where I at this train stop where I am in my life today, I do feel that way. I definitely feel a lot less anxious. So I'm very glad I did my I chose to transition. But goddamn, the insecurities involved with it and like the expectations of others just gleamed through it. And that was definitely one of the hardest things I've had to face when transitioning. Being happy with yourself is a lot harder, a lot easier said than done. Lots of streamers in our niche have a Finn origin story, but it's not always a positive experience. I'm not surprised. I mean, look at fucking intergenerational wealth and the attitudes that people have and say again. Imagine the people who have generational wealth and who look down on those who don't have enough. Like that kind of plays into it. I remember the study where you had people play Monopoly and the differentiation between people's attitudes when someone started off with more money versus those with less. Like the overconfidence, the sense of entitlement, the narcissism involved. God damn. Right, femme clothes have so many selections and types of clothings. Hairstyles, nail styles. I actually want to get some press-on nails. I don't know when. I'm gonna hit up Stacy's. Is it Stacy's? I think it's called Stacy's. And press-on nails. I remember what's her name? Jamie? No, Jess. Jess had some press-on nails the last time I tuned into her stream. I'm kind of curious in doing some more of that. The generationally wealthy tend to not have an idea how poors live. Yeah, that too. And so it's like they work off of some abstract concept instead of just the bare bones that's required to maintain a life while being in the middle class. Sounds somewhat Hippocratic, considering you said to leave inheritance. Oh, sounds somewhat hypocritical, considering you said to leave inheritance. I do think that there is a lesson to be learned when it comes to doing something and then getting something, right? Like, there is a cycle to be understood and lived in within that. And it's about experiencing it firsthand and then abstracting from it to other forms so that a more well-rounded view about managing resources that you have that are limited. Because a lot of people with intergenerational wealth just kind of go off the rails in terms of spending and luxury. Not to say luxury is bad, it's mostly the neglectfulness of what it takes to pay for things and how hard it is given the uncompassionate nature that is capitalism. I've been waiting for a year to see you wear nails. I'm gonna be hanging out with I'm gonna be doing a little music session with a friend of mine tomorrow. It's not gonna be on the stream, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be going over to his place. He has like a bass violin and I have a couple synths and I have Ableton on my laptop, so I was gonna do that tomorrow. Let me put this. I'm gonna get some nails tomorrow before I meet up with him. Sally's get nails. All right. Hopefully by Monday, I have some beautiful nails for him. For me, and then you can see. Is that cage filled with stuffed animals? Yes, it is. It's a little hard to see. It is. They take many things for granted. With a minimum amount of thought, you'd think they could figure out. Wealthy people teach their kids how to stay wealthy. Poor people teach theirs to be poor. I think being uneducated and being poor go hand in hand. Like, if there's a system that's built with steps that goes from steps T through Z, if you don't know that it goes through T through Z, maybe you don't even know that there's steps involved. You might not even know the concept of how the system is structured. Like education is such a huge part of it. Those at the top have tried their hardest to uneducate people and to make things as difficult as possible so that they can maintain their wealth. That is the biggest issue. Like, there are PhD holders, there are authors, there are scientists, there are highly technical people and smart that are homeless. So at the end of the day, it's a systemic issue. There are ways you can maneuver it, but ultimately, selling your time, it's either you sell your time or you sell an item. It's just either or. Capitalism allows you to donate money, which is more compassionate than being forced to give away your belongings. I feel like that's kind of a definition unto itself. Capitalism allows you to donate money. Capitalism makes money work. So it's more like capitalism creates money, and because of capitalism, you donate it. And then there is a meaning behind you doing that act because of an expected end goal of a better life for people. But that doesn't account for a situation that happened recently, like that one woman who yelled the N-word at like some kid on a playground. It was huge a while ago. I can't remember how many months back. She crowdfunded and made over $1 million. So just because donating money can be considered a compassionate act does not mean it is moral from the get-go. That's my take. Financial education should be taught in school. I laugh because it's just like so abhorrently such a small part. I took one course on financial responsibility, and it was like answering questions to a job application. You were given the option. You have a test on Monday. It is Friday. Do you study, or do you go out with your friends and get pizza? And it's like, obviously you study. Saturday comes. Do you study, or do you go out and go with your friends and get pizza? You study. Sunday comes. Do you study? You get what I mean? And that's like the most amount of training you get. And then there's also like, oh, you make this much money. This is how much it is for groceries. This is the next time you get paid. It was like a small sim. It was like a Sim City application that we learned. So it wasn't a book. It wasn't a person teaching us. It was some software that was dated by about a couple years. It's pretty sad. I went to school in Fairfax, Virginia, considered one of the most wealthiest counties in the country. And I went to a public school where they barely taught that shit. Barely. Capitalism is fine as a concept, but in practice, free market socialism perfected it. The transitional state for a more socialistic structure is certainly something as like a next step. I do not have the know-how to like try and push forward from that, but I'm glad to see the greater push towards anti-billionaire sentiment. I hope it keeps going. Literally in every economics course that I've taken in my life, there's always been that one slide where it shows, here's the free market, here is like a mixed market, and then here is a controlled, evil, communist, USSR failure economy, the planned economy. And it's always X'd out every single time. The last time I saw that was in college for an IT econ course. And literally on the big slide or on the presentation in front of the screen, they had the giant X per usual. But on the slides that were given to us that we downloaded on our computers off of Blackboard, did not have that X. Turns out that professor that I took for IT Econ is like a giant liberal, which makes sense. They're basically as fascistic as the right wing here in this country. They're practically the same. Ultimately push for anti-immigration, anti-homelessness, not in my backyard policies. As someone raised in so-called a rough way of life area, the hustler is in the person. If it's there, it's there. As I've been diving more and more into data science work and just familiarizing myself with AI work and machine learning work, there is a lot to be said. Sorry, let me say it again. There's a lot that can be done by a single individual nowadays. Like before, like I grew up during the internet boom, right? Early 2000s, 2010s, now 2020s. I grew up with the internet. The internet is everything. I still remember Chocolate Rain and the like, is the dress black and blue or is it golden gray or some shit like that? I forget the colors. Being able to grow up when the world's database has opened up is incredible. And now, just in the past 2 years, the use of LLMs and there's a difference between LLMs and generative AI. I don't like generative AI. LLMs, on the other hand, can be incredibly useful. And I'm still thinking in terms of its utility, in terms of idea generation. Obviously, not everything that LLMs tell you is true, 100%. You know, you're always going to find mistakes in it, especially as the complexity of what you want goes up. Sorry, I'm burping. I'm still kind of sitting with the ways of thought that drive me to want to use an LLM versus a Google search. Because both require different forms of approach, as well as promote you to think in a certain way. And I'm really noticing the distinctions in my mind as I switch between Googling something and just finding it, what I want or what I need, versus using an LLM. How radical does one need to be in order to see liberal in the USA sense as evil? I think the best example recently that everyone here can go and find is the Mamdani mayoral election. He has been shat on by the Democratic Party more than I think Bernie. If any of you have seen the mayoral debate when Mamdani was there with, I think it was like the other 6 candidates there, literally just the first question was, if you were elected to mayor, where would you go? Where would be the first place you go? Literally, person after person, they're saying, I would go to the homeland. I would go to Israel. Next person, I would go to the homeland. I would go to Israel. Next person, I would go to the homeland. I'd go to Israel. Next person, I'll go to the homeland. I'll go to Israel. Next person, oh, I'll go to the homeland. I go to Israel. The moment it goes to Mamdani, he's like, I'm the mayor of New York. I'm here in New York. The reason why Mamdani is actually winning is because he has policies. The distinguishment that a lot of people are making nowadays with neoliberals, that is the term for when we talk about liberals here, is just the continuation of just what is. It's always an optical upliftment with no substance behind it. Like, so far in the race, Cuomo has been in second place, but that's just the thing. Like, there are people who still vote Democrat no matter what because of damage reduction, right? The whole ratcheting effect about how Democrats kind of just hold things together and don't move, but then ever so often the right-wing Republicans come in and push it more to the right, and then Democrats just sit. They don't push back. And then Republicans come in, change something, and then it shifts even more right, and then Democrats just sit and do nothing. And then it pushes more and more until now we have what is today. I really think for how bad the economy will soon get, on top of the amount of funding that is still being rammed you for ICE, things are bound to change very, very drastically. And with new faces like Mamdani coming out, there are others in the U.S. running for office that are on what is a legitimately more leftist set of policies. But that's the thing. They are running on leftist policies. There was a vote in Arizona recently for a democratically supported candidate, but she legitimately was she is incredibly neoliberal, even though she has a young face, to the point that she sounds exactly like Kamala Harris. Just words, but no substance. Once again. I remember playing with NVIDIA's image generating AI back in the day and trying to talk about it with people, but no one knew what it was. Now it's everywhere. I remember playing with generative AI back in the day. There is this really cool website called GAND Breeder, and it was unique in that, yeah, it did AI generation, but unlike generative AI today, you didn't like. Okay, you still gave a prompt, right? You can be like cliffside, ocean, right? You can do something simple like that. But after you give it a prompt, you have a bunch of sliders, right? You can put in like, there's a tree slider, there's a cloud slider, there's a bird slider, there's a sky slider, there's like an animal slider. So you can kind of make the generative AI kind of transform and add in greater properties after you give a prompt, which I think is super creative. I'm not gonna lie, because it made things that are not real at all, but artistically like pleasing. I don't know how to describe it. I used to be really into abstract art, so I think that's when generative AI was pretty fun, because it was both a, it's all digital, it's all on a website, but it gave a more tactile feeling when generating these things, and it felt more fun, and not supposed to be like a mimicry of reality, right? We're kind of in that gray space at the moment where it's like good enough to do certain things but not good enough yet. And so with it being everywhere, it's just people giving out low quality shit all the time. Spiritual healing. Soko, do you believe that? No. I also don't believe in ghosts, but I have family members who like wholeheartedly believe in things like that. I grew up, I remember my mom getting me The Secret. And if anybody at home knows The Secret, it's very much like how you expect spiritual healing to heal the body. In that, no, not Victoria's Secret. I'm talking about The Secret. It's supposed to be a mind over matter argument. It's some weird ass movie video series or something. I don't know. It's like it came on a disc when I was like in, I don't know, 2007, 2008. I remember specifically it talks about stories about people who thought of things and really wanted them and then got it. The dude, I remember the story. The guy was like working at his desk and stuff, and the narrator was like, Bill really needed money. He really needed it bad. And then it was like whoosh, right? You just see like the effect of like him, I guess like him thinking. It was like whoosh. And then and then the narrator goes on, and then the frame cuts to like his mailbox. And then you see the same thing. It's like whoosh through the mailbox. And then the narrator said, later that week, Bill got a check for like $20,000. And it was like, because he thought of it, it became reality. And so I did that shit. Towards an Xbox 360. I'm not gonna lie. Every night I was imagining myself playing on an Xbox 360, playing Halo 2, and like walking my mind through the campaign. Like in the beginning of Halo 2, you're going through the city, you're flying through on like a pelican or something, and then you like land in the city and you're like fighting a bunch of brutes and stuff. Like I had that shit rotating in my mind. God damn it. Do you believe in electricity or energy of the world? I am... one of the hardest and most difficult things when learning like chemistry, physics, or any of that is understanding the units of energy. Because ultimately energy is you can't really define energy except as the things it affects. It's like trying to describe gravity, right? Unless you have a highly technical, highly mathematical, highly skilled perspective through physics, it's something hard. It's really hard for a layman's person to understand. And when I was in school, I certainly was the curious type. I was like, I want to understand what the fuck this energy thing is, because it just like comes out of nowhere. It can't just come out of nowhere. What the fuck? And it wasn't until when I literally read a primary source I forget who it was. I think it was Newton or something. And they described energy as like something that it is not. But ultimately a flow that can be calculated consistently. And so, which gives rise to the amount of faith you should be giving into mathematics, because that truly does hold the world together. Straight up. And so thinking about the question, do I believe in electricity or energy of the world? Well, for one, both. I believe in both. What the heck? But the idea of energy of the world, like, there are scientific observations that can be translated to other domains within science. Like when you create a building, right? And you have, I don't know, like sensors. Understanding fluid dynamics can help you design a structure that allows for a fast exit for if the building's on fire. There are topics of there are topics on earthquakes and the way the vibrations can be calculated and counteracted through the use of pendulums within a building. I forget that one building in New York, but they have like a giant, and in a lot of Japanese buildings as well, they have a giant pendulum to where when there's an earthquake, the pendulum helps counterbalance the building shaking. So there's a lot to connecting certain concepts, now I'd say proven concepts more than anything, not like, you know, idealistic or religious concepts. Although growing up, I used a lot of religious concepts to translate what I understand. A lot of us are superstitious, which lends itself to believing ghosts, spirits, and traditional monsters. I've never experienced whatever a haunting is or whatever that is. It's more like my imagination likes to take one of the creepiest images I know of like a film and just kind of like put it into the darkness that's in front of me. And I know it's a lie. I know that it doesn't, you know, it's fake. It's just in my head. And then at the same time, growing up, there's always this, like, you know, when you close your eyes, like if you close your eyes right now and you shake your head, you'll see the insides of your cornea. And I remember experiencing that and feeling so much fear. Like, it's stupid, but I was feeling a lot of fear when I experienced that. And so whenever I do it now, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. I'm scared of my eyeballs. Oh no. I see ghosts most of the times. I don't know what to say. It's called movie magic. Ha ha. Lack of understanding about the universe. Lack of understand about the universe is what creates all of human superstitions, since we don't know how to explain certain phenomena. For sure. Yeah. I mean, look at people nowadays. I mean, fucking perfect example nowadays. People looking to the sky and being like, oh, it's a UFO. When you can very obviously see the red and green light that distinguished the port side and starboard side of the plane. Oh, you put the ing. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Lots of mechanisms to hold and make use of the concentrated energy. It is an interesting concept to be able to understand how energy is translated between things and systems. And I find it interesting because its origins date to physical observations alongside with repeated experimentation and mathematical proofs to support whatever is happening. I've always had a difficulty learning economics. For some reason, well, not for some reason, I know the reason, but when I first learned micro and macroeconomics, I immediately, in like the first day, I immediately was like, this is not something that's discovered. This is not something that has like a root in like what is conceptually between people and just like groups. Like, chat, if you have a friend and you have and it's like, oh, you go out, you pay for a meal, okay, and you come back, okay, well, hey, I'll do this for you. It's a basic transactional event. Basic transactional give and receive. But something as simple as that was not covered as like the basis for my economics courses. So much of it just felt so made up on the spot. It felt like we were learning about something that was man-made and that is ultimately uncontrollable, but acting as if it is. I'm always highly skeptical of anybody who says that economies are science. I'm always very skeptical. I've been in the outdoors far from other people after dark, hoping to encounter something, but nothing ever finds me. Aww. I guess, yeah. Actually, there was a flying craft that was unidentified, but it was military built. But people swore it was a UFO. There's a lot of weird shit that I don't know. People have wild imaginations. Hell, I have a wild imagination. I'm talking about it like I'm not part of it. To answer some of y'all's questions though, 48% of Americans believe that spiritual healing heals the body, but not one believes in witches. That's kind of a lie. Mostly because the what is it? There are a larger majority who don't believe in it, but still a quarter do. So to say that no one does is a lie. But 48% believe that psychic or spiritual healing or the power of the human mind to heal the body to be a thing. I'm a Wicca? You're a witch? Anyways, this is from Polling USA. This is a Gallup study. 39% of Americans believe ghosts or that spirits of dead people can come back in certain places and situations. Seeing a poll like this, chat, makes me really think about a lot of the entertainment, the stories in that we have as entertainment. That kind of ooze into why they are so as successful as they are. People are stupid enough to believe anything. Some people believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Okay, obviously not, but strawberry milk does come from pink cows, okay? Okay. We all know that. My mom believed in spiritual healing. I stopped believing in spiritual healing when I was in 3rd grade. I went to a school in Arizona called CCCC, Christ Community Christian Church. Park 2 Suburban, thank you for the follow. One afternoon, I don't know, it was like, this was elementary school. We had like free time, so we can just like run around, burn some energy, you know. This was all inside because they had an auditorium that was big enough, and they did not have a playground, which is hilarious given they were a church. Surprise you knew it was suburban. I can read in acronyms or like shortened parts. I've been doing quite a bit of programming today, or I've been doing quite a bit of Python today, so reading it, I'm like, it just auto-completed in my head. What was I on about? Oh, right, the school. So I got in trouble that afternoon when at that elementary school I was at. And I was brought to a teacher where she told me that I shouldn't do the things that I did. I got into a fight and an argument or something. And she said, let's fix this. She held my hand and she prayed for me. We sat there for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It was so long. Afterward, we both said amen, and I left. She said, you can go and play with the kids now. Immediately after that, I get in trouble again. And I was like, there is no God. There is, this doesn't make sense. This is some bullshit. This is all, this is all nonsense. This is all nonsense. So to think that there are 48% of people who still believe in this concept, I really think there has to be a study done on first generation immigrants and their level of religiosity within the last 25 years. Because I have noticed, now I don't know if this is true for everybody, I have noticed that a lot of first generation parents obviously came here for the American dream. They heard about how America is like the country for immigrants, and that's because this country was fucking built on immigrants. Post, I'd say no, not post. It was literally from literally from the beginning. Like for the last, what I've noticed is that for a lot of first generation parents, they were highly religious, and so coming here they also came here with the expectation of religious freedom. That being said, I don't know if this is true. It's just something that I've experienced firsthand. I'm not saying that this is not a broad statement. School nurse at my Catholic high school suggested that I needed to bring Jesus into my life, and I told her, no. And so I didn't. My aunt to this day still says, I still hold love for you in my heart, that you'll open yourself up to Jesus Christ and come back to him. And I'm like, I know how to I just need to know how to use Sallie Mae and get into private loan debt. That's all I'm here for, please. That was the last time I really, really asked for help from them. Hispanics are way too they are Catholics. I gotta update myself on demographics and overall leanings. For how much I know about, for how much I have been learning politics, both from an incredibly terrible point of view, but also as a much more educated, empathetic, and analytical position now. I've not really dived too much into demographics. As far as I know, the one thing I can absolutely and very confidently say is that there is no other voting bloc as powerful, as sweeping as Black women voting for the Democratic Party. They do it on the T. They are on the T always. Literally, what is it? Assad numbers. Like dictator levels of, now I'm not saying that like this is bad or I'm not saying this is bad or good. This is just like something that is just true. Like they consistently, that specific demographic consistently 100% go towards the Democratic or the establishment Democratic occupants or those running for office. We're in a ball hurtling through the universe around a ball of hydrogen plasma, and people want to believe in an invisible being instead of understanding how shit actually works and perhaps help the human race to be actually a beacon in prosperity. I remember bringing up on stream how I wanted to have more Tomorrowland type movies. I think I'm going to watch Tomorrowland tonight. Man, is it so inspiring. God damn. I don't care if it's a bad movie, and I don't care if George Clooney is in it. It fills me with inspiration and hope. If y'all don't know, I think it's like a Disney film called Tomorrowland. It's a live action, and it literally starts out with the protagonist. She's like, I don't know, like a later teens kid. Her dad works for NASA, and they're in the movie, they're tearing down a launch pad, and the girl sneaks out. This is the first scene, so I'm not giving too much away. In the first scene, she literally goes and sabotages the cranes that are used for dismantling the launch pad. And it's like, hell yeah. Fuck. Oh, god damn, that's so awesome. Oh, fuck, that's so badass. And then, like, in the movie, there's just, like, a bunch of actors. I don't know. It's very inspirational because it also shows, like, the cynicism that the father has as well, and how kind of that balance of hope versus the black pill, right? That's why nowadays, especially in times like we are living now, being positive is considered radical. Expecting a better future is radical, and working towards a better future is radical. What the heck? I can't. There we go. I'm a black woman. I don't need no man. Real. Nice hair. Thank you, Rye Bread. Is George Clooney not liked? He's part of, like, let me see again. There's a, let me see. There's something that happened a while ago. I can't remember. I forgot. Don't talk shit about George Clooney. Listen. I liked the movie that I said that I liked. And that's the end of it. It's not just realistic, though some are. For example, Moore's law is realistic for the near future. I thought Moore's law was dead at this point, given the exponential rise of computing power. I thought we've already moved on from that, conceptually speaking. Let me see. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Number of transistors in an integrated circuit doubles over 2 years. Moore's law is an observation projection of a historical trend. Rather than of laws of physics, it is an empirical relationship. It is an experience curve law, a type of law quantifying efficiency gains from experience in production. Moore's law describes the empirical regularity that the number of transistors on integrated circuits doubles approximately every 2 years. This advancement is important for other aspects of technological progress in computing, such as speed or the price of computers. Okay. So no, I was wrong. It's still a form of measurement. I don't care if Tomorrowland isn't realistic. The idea of looking forward towards a brighter future and knowing what we want collectively. I can't sit here and speak for everybody. That would be best to reiterate what so many people want. I'm not going to label it as some form of idealization. I am sticking purely to policy. I want healthcare. I don't want jobs tied to healthcare. I want trains. I want gun regulation. I don't want a police state. Simple as. Speak for humanity, Soko. Let the alien overlords hear you. I started reading. Yumi got me a book called The Cyborg Manifesto, and there are essays in the book as well. And I started reading it last night. And you know what? It kind of like dawned on me as I didn't get through the first chapter yet, but for as far as I read, it dawned on me that, you know, say for example there are aliens, that aliens do exist. To see the progression of human technology and how we are slowly trying to, how like billionaires and people like me who see AI as a form of like all-encompassing knowledge base, basically AGI. Like if I was an alien, seeing that happen, I feel like it would be so easy to just swoop in at some point, change a little bit, and then bam, it's over. Everything is over because we did all the work. You never really know. I bet Soko believes in aliens. I believe that water used to be on Mars. I think that's pretty sick. They found life. I've not kept up. It's been. I'm rather outdated when it comes to my hard sciences. Last I heard was that there is confirmed life on, I forget which moon around Saturn. Within like the ice, was it the ice caps or something like that? And I think they've also found some in Mars's ice caps. I don't know. Either way, they're not, they're not Hollywood aliens, but they are like living organisms. Mind you, my information is quite out of date. I definitely can't speak much on that. I'm an alien informer, Sokos. Fine, don't mind eye candy speaking their mind. Aliens are real, just not on Earth. Mathematically impossible for there not to be aliens. Exactly. There are more stars in the galaxy than there are grains of salt on the Earth. Which is crazy. You just take a little subset in the sky and you zoom in, and there's still more there to be seen. And you zoom in a little bit more, and there's more. There's a gap. There's like, bro. Now I just want to watch some Star Trek. Now I want to watch some Star Trek. Fuck. I'm thinking one of the next movie nights it's gonna be a Star Trek movie. I think that's gonna be it. AGI is not about being smart, but instead being human style smart, which is bad in my eyes because human style of intelligence kind of suck. I was thinking about that. The limitations of English and computing are going to, or let me state that again. English, as it is a limiting factor in computing. I remember I was reading an article on how there will be a time when a language beyond just a programming language would be used to interpret what AI does. Me, Star Wars. I've been posted the question, would it be scarier to confirm that we're truly alone in the universe or to confirm that we're not? I think it'd be far scarier to find that we're truly alone out here. Like, mathematically speaking, it's impossible for us to be alone. Right? Even if there's a 0.0000000000000000001% chance there's another civilization developing or at our level of technology or greater, like, mind you, at the same time, when we look up into the stars, we are actually seeing what was back in time, because the light hitting us have traveled all that way from where those stars sit or where they were from. And so by the time the light reaches us, we're really looking into the past. So would it be scarier to confirm that we're truly alone or to confirm that we're not? I don't think it's scary either way. Because if we are alone, that means that we have something special to hold on to and to be with as a species, then that doesn't put us on a pedestal, mind you. Many breakthroughs in science have relinquished the barrier between, and I learned this from Cyborg Manifesto, the barrier between what it means to be what we conceptually understand as an animal and a human being. So even if we're alone, there is still much that we can learn from who we are. Still a lot to be done. And if we aren't alone, given the way society acts and the way leaders act, it'll be pretty, what is inevitable is inevitable. They'll treat it as like always, and then the people will unite. And of course there'll be people who believe. Either way, hasn't happened yet, can't say. No points of anchoring for that thought experiment. LLM is a swift army knife, and people who don't know how to use it are still trying to use it as a hammer. I would not consider it, well, yeah, it is actually kind of a Swiss Army knife. I was gonna say it's more like a stone throw than a Swiss Army knife. So here's my idea. Here's my concept. Here's my perspective with the difference between Googling something and trying to use an LLM. To take a step back from comparing the two, what precedes going to either option is wanting an answer. You don't know what the answer is, but you have a question that you pose. When you Google something, the structure involved for Googling something, the prerequisite for approaching yourself Googling something is keyword searches. At this point, everybody knows that, hell, I've got more training on how to use Google in school than fucking how to do finances. Keyword plus keyword plus keyword minus whatever. And then you can put whatever in parentheses to kind of attach it so that when it's searched, you can find something related to what you're trying to look for. At the end of the day, it is a database. A keyword search database. While on the other hand, when you use an LLM, you do not approach it the same way. Instead, you approach it as like this kind of also plays into like best practices from how I think of it. It's instead of asking it for an answer, which has a hot, like, you know, whatever it is, there's always going to be a probability of it being wrong. Approaching it as a condition and having forms of conditions in the prompt that you're going for. Right. So if it's like unless the question has been posed on Google, right? It's like, oh, at what time of the day should I do this? And there might be someone else who posted it like on Reddit or like Quora or whatever like a board site that is like dominant. Something related to it, but not exactly that. Well, an LLM, when you ask it, it will give you considerations that are broad, sweeping, and generalized, unless you specify yourself. There's a level of intuition involved that I think, cuts the amount of analytical thinking required, because it's kind of a cross between gathering information as well as it's like a form of conversation that uses the words that you use to throw back to you. So it's like when using Google, you're effectively searching through a database where people have created things and have it listed out there. They've said it, and it. But when using an LLM, it turns into a conversation, which can be on the surface deceiving, because you're only given one answer, and unless you ask it again in a different way or you go into a different model, will you get something else that's a little different. Realizing that an LLM can be used much more than just as a search for an answer is my way to think. You can do more than just get an answer. I mean, this kind of branches off into how I think using an LLM is most powerful in or as a form of brainstorming. If you ask an LLM to do like an all-encompassing thing, you know, you just like, I need to know all of these ways of how to do this and all of these. Making it highly complex breaks down its ability to put things together. It just is not powerful there. It's not powerful enough. And at the same time, it's inaccurate. Well, it's because of its inaccuracy, it is not powerful. That's what I mean. But if you break down certain concepts into its like fundamental forms while using an LLM, and then you yourself incorporate it into whatever you're trying to conceptually put together or I guess look for, that I think is like in the most like powerful sense, like its advantage. Double check it. Yeah, of course. You always have to double check it. There is no situation where you should not. You don't necessarily believe the dumb links of bad information you get when you Google. Exactly, yeah. Again, because it's just in front of you at the same time as like in a conversation, it is deceiving. It is on the surface very deceiving. But LLMs can fabricate things out of thin air, which might defeat the purpose if you're after things that are actually exist or information that is actually known. As I said, it is very advantageous to use an LLM for brainstorming because, say for example, you do find something that is fabricated. If it is, after you use it and you use the information to move forward, you will hit a pitfall, especially like if you don't check it. But if you do check it, you hit that pitfall privately and you learn from it and you learn better from it. And if you're extra nice, then you can tell the AI that this shit's wrong. You're understanding this incorrectly. And it'll be like, oh, thank you for telling me that I'm wrong. Hearts. I'm sorry, I'm being a smartass. Google is also problematic as the algorithm decides how to order the results. No one checks pages of results. 10 pages of results. I happily hit through all of the different pages on Google search. I am not afraid to do it. I think people find most of their answers on the first page because the algorithm has been that well trained, or like I'd say like that well streamlined. obviously paid sponsorships just bloat everything. And then on top of that, primary or what is that? You know, like established obviously there's a benefit to having established organizations be on top. You know, if you have like an NGO looking at certain things, then they would be like a third party to an event that's happening, in comparison to what is it, popularized propaganda that occurs from both sides during a war, for example. You can use an LLM for something that is not Googleable, like creation. That's really, that's why I definitely agree with it being a Swiss Army knife. Like today, I wanted to kind of brainstorm a study routine for the next like 100 days for me. And I put that shit into an LLM and I was like, this is the skills that I know. This is the skills that I want to get. This is how much time I have. Make an outline that hits the major points for me and I have this many hours during the day to do it. Make an outline. And it like pumped out like hour 1, hour 2, hour 3, hour 4. And I'm not going to follow it 100%, but I certainly took the highlights and am going to apply it to reality. So again, it's really good as an idea brainstorming generator. It is detrimental though. Actually, now that I realize it, it can be very streamlining for thinking though, because it removes the uniqueness. Although I guess like if what you're doing isn't that unique and it's mostly you know, if it isn't really that unique, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Like a study schedule, it's not really going to be like how creative can you get? Read, apply, read, apply, read, apply. Apply what you learn, right? These tools have to be used responsibly. That's the problem with tools that are available to everyone to use or misuse, either deliberately or out of ignorance. Thank you for saying that. It actually, I thought there's something that I've been thinking in the back of my mind. The problem with the first page results is that Google sells positioning for links on a page. That too, yeah. Can AI be a crutch though? Yes, it absolutely can be a crutch. So this is what I'm thinking. Much like a driver's license, much like how we don't let kids over a certain age drink or smoke, much like how you have the Food and Drug Association have like a bar to reach when it comes to cleanliness. I think that using LLMs and generative AI should be a licensed activity, not a monetary one. There are people who think, well, this is kind of like this is kind of like a, I'm coming at this from multiple angles. One of which is kids using in school. That's the big one. And the literacy rate dropping because people are just using the output from LLMs and just instantly putting it as an answer without using their brain, which is a very big and scary thing for future generations. You also have who are in the midst of having a family, feeling bored, and having a relationship with an LLM. There are people who don't understand the extent of how LLM functions, even on the basic level of it just being a computer processing. There are people who think that when using an LLM, there's somebody on the other side that is talking to them personally. And then as time goes on, as AI will progress, there will be a religion backed by it. If anyone has seen Lazarus, then you know what I'm talking about, the anime. Basically, there will be people out there who will live and die by the AGI. So there are a number of issues involved, and I think regulation is the only answer. Much like how gatekeeping certain jobs are, it's required, right? You don't hire someone who has an associate's degree in anatomy to be a doctor. You have them go through medical school. You have them go through 4 years of basic training, and then another 4 years of medical school, and then another couple years as in residency. Highly specialized areas require high amounts of analytical breadth and thinking ability. Beyond that, reading ability. So that's why I think LLMs should be forced. There should be an enforcement measure, much like how like Pornhub, and like other NSFW sites require you to verify your age with the government first. The same thing I think should be used for LLMs. I think people with a certain education level, I think it should be limited. They can't write, so they get a computer to write for them. Exactly. Why stop there? Just use ChatGPT and LLM, the same thing. LLMs to replace your brain and them to do the thinking and writing for you. With the birth of AGI, people will end up replacing that as well with themselves. I'm all for integrating technology into life, into daily life, you know, like I would say currently the biggest thing that I would say to everybody here is if you do use LLMs, note how many times you're using it during the day, and note down how much note down the sacrifice that you are making when not figuring something out yourself. We live in a fast world, you know, time is money. And so cutting corners in that respect is bound to happen, right? Like you couldn't stop the microwave taking off. And so in turn, women in the kitchen had to do more work, right? Even though it's time to prepare. And so the same thing goes for AI. So I say, don't forget that you do have a brain. And that really, I think, is important to hang on to. Says I never needed to verify my age using documents or on those. Well, lucky you. I'm in a state where I'm required to do that. So I just use whatever other sites anyways. It's not like I went on Mm, those bigger sites don't really have the bigger sites definitely have a lot more what feels like curated and fake stuff. For me, I like intimacy. I like reading. I like anyways, I have to go out of my way to use a tool like that. I won't have a problem with having to keep using my brain. The more readily someone can access these tools, the more they will use them because it's easy and ready to hand. There's already like a sense of anti-intellectualism here in the country, and so with added LLMs, I think it's only going to exacerbate the problem. That's my main issue. Obviously, issues like that, even what stems to like phone addiction or like scrolling addiction, or like doom scrolling. Um, Maybe not doom scrolling. That might be more of a intimate and like solo practice. What I mean is people using their phones in school. Like you don't have this issue in like the Netherlands or like in Sweden because when you go into school, you tag your phone in like a safety bag where you can't use it, and it's always there. It's always going to be, until the end of school. Then you get it back. I find myself surrounded by people who are constantly on their phone when they're out, and that kind of stems from a form of what is the term when you are just like always against everything? Um, it kind of stems from that, and that kind of um, contrarian. I've always been a contrarian in that form when it came to using your phone constantly. That's kind of what made me want to go into photography more because it puts me in the moment more instead of being on my phone. Obviously, I can't do photography. I'm at like a restaurant or something though, so I just take time to see the surroundings, right? Idiocracy will become reality. I hope to not be here if it does. All humans have blind spots about knowledge in their life. It's just a matter of knowing what the blind spots are there. It's a matter of knowing that the blind spots are there. That's another interesting thing you can always ask an LLM. You can be like, I'm trying, like, I think this thing. Um, what things could I be ignoring or would not be in my field of view? That's always an interesting question to ask an LLM. Um, I when I was still going to a counselor a while back, I remember being told a lot about attachment styles, parental attachment styles. And so there are connections that weren't immediately made during then. And even after reading the technical definition and seeing the breakdown of subcategories associated between each of the four, I was able to find the connections using while using an LLM to kind of associate different ideas together, while also rereading the definitions over and over again. In a way, again, is a form of brainstorming because it helps just kind of generate a thought pattern and seeing it in front of you, right? And in that case, it's interesting whenever you say, well, these are the things I know. Tell me some things that I would otherwise be ignoring given a situation. Not outright, is this, or is that? It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Goddamn chat, it is 9 o'clock. I've been sitting here and spouting for the fucking last 3 hours. Holy shit. You plus me equals no response? What? Now fit check? Oh god. I was not paying attention to. Hands did a fit check 2 hours ago. Holy shit. Alright. Ugh. Man. There's a movie called Attack of 50-Foot Woman because aliens cause her to grow. I wonder what it'd be like. I wonder what it would be like to be 50 feet tall because of aliens. Yo, I'll be making it rain so much. Thank you for the entertainment while I'm doing my makeup. Hell yeah, a la carte. Blow kiss. And a stretch. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'll throw on the fit check cam. Let me do that. Why is there a hoodie when you put that on? Why is there a hoodie? When did you put that on? I don't know. I've been just hanging on to it on me. It's a little chilly in here. I'm gonna turn the heater on. Okay.
Anon tip $20. We come full circle back to the SoCo cosplay Star Trek options.
Anon, thank you for the dono. And to answer, we come full circle back to the SoCo cosplay Star Trek options. I want to talk to Yumi about it because she actually has done she's actually done I don't want to say like a cosplay, but she certainly has worn like costume and stuff. I want to talk to her about it to see and get some recommendations of how she did it and what to look for. But it's quite easy, so I'm sorry if I've not been focusing on outfit ideas this past week or whatnot. I do plan on putting I have finished editing the photos that I took Monday, and I've been meaning I was going to do that today. I guess I can post some in the Discord after stream, and then also on the Patreon. Star Trek cosplay, there isn't a lot of characters. I know. I know. SoCo has to cosplay a Vulcan? It's a given? A Vulcan? Really? Really? I really don't like the shoulder pads that Vulcans have to wear all the time. Like, I know my shoulders are large already. But here we go. Here's a fit check. I've not stand up this entire time. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, count this as my stretch. Mafia Princess Fit. It's top notch, yo. It's top notch, yo. My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband? What? Yo. Loud pop. I figure at some point in my life, I'm gonna stretch my arm and I'm just gonna rip it out. I gotta exercise my upper body more. how's everyone doing tonight? I know I've been yapping for this past 3 hours. I hope you've enjoyed the little technology and political discussion. If you can't tell, I've been using my brain more, and you know what, this kind of, okay, I do have another thing to talk about actually too. Do a trill, the spots on her would be fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I would totally get a tattoo that's kind of like that though. It does look pretty, it does look, I'd fuck with it, you know? Alright, hold on, I'm distracting myself. Yeah, I'm using my brain more. For a while, I remember when I was still starting out streaming last year, I had this sense of like, well, I mean, like, beyond that, I was also rather burned out from school. Like I remember graduating and then just like standing in the kitchen and thinking to myself, like, I just spent like 17 years. Wait, no. I just spent 26 years of school back to back, and I've made no money from it. And I just felt so dreadful about it. I was just so tired. I was like, God damn, am I lucky to not have to work immediately outside of school, or immediately after graduating, not like some of the other people I knew. And so when I started streaming, I kind of made it, I made it a habit to smother my more immediate, like, habitual analytical habits when it comes to talking to y'all at home currently. I think it really played into just where I was energy wise during 2024, and then it also played into a sense of internalized misogyny as well. For the longest time, when I was still stealthing a lot, whenever I was with people who treated me like treated me who I am, I latched onto that because I had so little of it in my life, to the point where I pushed aside things that I would think just so that I can be in this space with this person or these people. Now, it being July 2025, after meeting and connecting and learning so much from so many of y'all online, meeting Paula, meeting and talking to Maddie, to Rhea, meeting Bats, meeting Blossom, meeting Amoya, I want to be my full self. Be my full self and give everything that I am. All in all, I'm finding myself less getting locked into habits that otherwise hold me back for whatever reason it is. I'm sorry if I'm speaking in tongues, if it sounds like, I guess again, this is more me just saying what I want to say, but I'm glad that I've come this far. I'm glad I've come this far. And I'm glad to have had the help of everybody here. Because without y'all, without this stream taking off, without y'all willing to help support me, to listen and be here with me this past year and a half, unimaginable. Absolutely. And I love you all for it. Dearly. Witchcraft. I remember meeting this one girl in high school. Thank you, Tony. Witchcraft. I remember meeting this girl who...
Anon tip $20. We are glad you are here as well.
Thank you, Anon. Hurts. Thank you, Bull Queen. Right. I knew some very religious people in high school. It was pretty interesting to see the contradiction so apparent. Like, I remember this one girl. It was like her and some other chick. They would both go to Bible study every morning before school. School started at 7:30, mind you. And yet the underlying restraint of her really shined in ways that make a lot of sense for how a lot of conservatives live their life currently. I wish there was a handbook to all of this. I'm so glad for the internet. So much is going to be studied in terms of the American conservative brain over the next number of decades or centuries, however long. There's a handbook? No, I didn't. I never said there was a handbook. I said I wish there was. But if there is, then where the fuck is it? I need it. I don't know. What's that? I don't think she knows what Chula is. No, I don't. I don't know what Chula is. If stars didn't know they were stars, they won't light up the sky at night. Oh. No, yeah, I guess too. You know what? I guess, yeah. I think I have developed a more secure sense of confidence within my own identity, and to not feel ashamed about it. Yeah. What do you mean the world's gonna end by 2026 by a meteor hit? You know, J-Slat's prediction for August, chat. Just you wait. Just you wait. His ankles are buckling. He's got skin lesions. It's not who will do it, it's what will do it. Emmy's adorable. Oh. Not 50 feet.
This is the top.
Oh my goodness, she's so tall. Hold on. Let me get my headphones on. Yeah. I'll get it.
Tallest girl in the world.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. Tallest girl in the world.
This is the tallest girl in the world, standing over 7 feet tall. Whenever she steps into a
Oh my goodness. Hold on. She's slaying that actually so hard. That's that. I'd salute to that. I salute to that. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, she's wearing heels. Her head is about to hit the ceiling.
7 feet tall. Whenever she steps into a hotel, she has to lower her head to walk. Even a car looks like a tiny toy.
Honestly, she seems normal height here. I'm not gonna lie, she seems normal height. This is already a small car. This is already a short dude.
To her. But what's even more
Oh! Woo!
surprising is that she has an
Look at that stroller. Okay, I don't care about the... Hold on. Look at the stroller, chat. Oh my gosh. Woo! Woo! That's awesome. Chat, if you... Here's a fun fact. A couple years ago, I went to a golf tournament. My dad's workplace was handing out fucking golf tickets to go see Tiger Woods. I know, right? Fucking crazy. Having a government job is insane. When I was there, everyone was basically a conservative, to say the least. I mean, like, old money and just literally rich white people everywhere. There was not a single brown person there. I was just like, my family and I, we're the most diverse people there, swear to God. But the thing is that everyone was over 6 feet tall. Everyone was tall. It was crazy. I've never felt so short in my life. I feel like the attitude that conservatives have really stems also from a physicality of superiority. There is an energy when it comes to meeting tall people. There is an energy there. And it's very noticeable when they use it to their benefit constantly. You know, not to, I guess in a way I guess I am body shaming. The you know, the world is not built for super tall people. Not all conservatives are bad. Well, let me restate that then. American conservatives in Northern Virginia and Maryland have that energy. They are mostly white. They are mostly rich, upper middle class to upper class. Yeah. And them being conservatives in the United States in the 2010s means that they were supporters of the Iraq War, supporters of anti-abortion, pro-life basically, anti-trans, anti-queer, essentially what is the establishment. They are in support of conserving. That is the definition that we're working with here. Conserving all of the traditional family values, the atomic family, for example, putting the woman back into the kitchen, barefoot and pregnant, making the man the breadwinner and sole proprietor of all funding, ownership of women, It's a backward move. Think she plays basketball? Let's see. Let's see. They didn't finish this video.
Is that she has an older brother who is much taller than her. Come on, let's give her a like too.
Oh my god, that was her brother. I thought that was a cutout. Oh, I'm shocked. Are they in the same room? I think they're in the same room.
Taller than her.
They are in the same room.
Her.
That's crazy.
Come on, let's give her a like too. This is the tallest girl in.
God damn, I'd love to see who their parents are, to be honest. Imagine if the kids are this tall, but then the mother and father are like below average height. That'd be crazy. Hitting lottery numbers. 7'9", 7'1". My goodness. What are the comments like? Let's see. Asian guy, we summon you. He's talking about the basketball player. Interesting. Interesting. Give her a like? Alright, I'll give her a like.
This is.
Bam. I added to the 300k that she has. Now she'll surely blow up. Guaranteed. Now your algorithm's gonna show tall women only. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I think I've run out of things to talk about today. Just do like a majority of people do and have done for the last 200 years, and that is to grab the bull by the horns and ride it out. Dude! One day at a time. And all the applicable examples are exactly how real life works. And the way the brother and sister have Democrat parents. Grab the bull by the horns and ride it out, dude. Certainly during the beginning. How should I say this? Really seeing how right-wing the U.S. was going to get, especially back in November, I was like, I definitely fell into like a form of doomerism, and I've like slowly worked my way up out of it by trying to maintain the relationships that I have with people and building relationships with people, as well as the relationship that I have with myself. I've no answer. I have no answer except my own answer for me. Her date was small in size. They browsed each other, but the contact, I don't understand. Don't need to know what to talk about when we're just vibing. If I ask you something, can you tell me the truth? Depends. Per usual. Not even sure if I'll read it out, but that's for everybody. So you can ask, of course. I'll most likely answer it. Chad, I talked about how, I just literally today talked about how when I was like still a kid, when my divorce, how my mom took $20,000 from a college fund to put in her own pocket. And, you know, I would be less mad and frustrated if she like invested in it in something more, right? Saw an opportunity and took advantage of it like a good capitalist. But no. How's the belly button piercing? Has it healed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think, let's see. The 6 months, is it 6? There's a number of months. I think it's been, I'm getting it to the end of the 9-month probation period for being able to change my piercing out. I think I can do it in October. So 3 months. 3 months I should be able to switch this out for other stuff. Sometimes I hit it and then it does like start bleeding. But during those days I take time to clean it just like ever so often, you know, and that usually does it. But I've been doing a good job of keeping it clean. There was like there was one time when I neglected cleaning it, and I learned my lesson after that. But I've been doing it pretty well, so I've only fallen once in not taking care of it, and that was only for like a couple days out of like what, the last. So I've been doing good. Been doing very good. And it has been healed really well. Yeah. Don't hit it, obviously, but I mean, listen, I'm lightweight, so I shoot towards what I'm doing. I'm like, oh. When I'm cooking, like you've seen my cooking streams, I'm like, is that one of the tops I sent? Yeah, it is. This is one of the tops. Yeah, this is the black version. Oh my god, chat. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna stream for another 20 minutes. Alright? I do actually got some more stuff that I can talk about. I'm not gonna lie, I still got some of that still in me. So if I don't get to it tonight, well, we'll get to it Monday. Oh, but yes, Archangel, I love this one. This one and the white one are so cute. I really, really like them. I got this. I'm sure you can see it. Oh, what the heck? I gotta flip this. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not that important, but when you started streaming, I gave you a banner of you and your name. I don't think you vibe with it. Did you discard it? Oh, it's right here. No, it's right here. You can see my glasses. Look at me. I'm staring at you. I will be frank. Why is it in the bag? It's the bag that it came in. I am not one to put my name and face on something. I don't know. It feels highly narcissistic. While the painting that Misty sent feels much more of a sentimental piece because of the relationship that I have with Paula, as well as like the quote, it's very sentimental. It's not the energy I think for the banner that you sent in. I don't think I'm a banner person, because even the happy birthday capybara poster that Amoya sent, was that this one? Happy birthday! It's cute. It's nice. I'm not a banner person. I don't hang stuff like that on the walls. I'm sorry. Maybe I think I should have cleared. I realize now that is my mistake for not being upfront to begin with. That's the truth. That's just the truth. Yeah. So custom t-shirt instead. I would not mind just trying to design my own t-shirt, but I would want to follow some of the strats that like Hasanabi has done, where they work with unionized workers and where I pay a real artist to come up with actual illustrations. I don't have the funds for that, so it's not really gonna, it's just a pipe dream at this point. But I have done a lot of line work, so I feel like if I were to realistically push in that direction, I would use art that I've made. I'd find photos of myself that are like okay, that look okay. And go from there. But yeah, custom t-shirt ideas not particularly coming around anytime soon. SoCo flag selling at what price? I don't know. I don't want to throw that information out. I don't want to make it sound like I'm putting up a promise. The intro screen art would work on a t-shirt. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've used my art for so many banners. I have it for the Patreon, I have it for Twitch, I have it for Twitter, I have it for, if I could, I would use it for Instagram. But yeah.
Anon tip $20. So 15 minutes till you leave us to hit the clubs? Then the true SoCo hits the town?
Thank you for the dono, Anon. No, I'm not leaving in 15 minutes to go hit up the club. Listen, last time I went to the club with Paula was because I've never been to a gay bar, and it was my first time, and it was super fun, but I was nervous. So that my anxiety kind of overridden the experience a bit. But it was still fun. It was fun to be a part of. I'm glad to say that was everyone nice to you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Paula apparently knew a lot of people there. She like talked to the bartender. There was like someone else that she talked to, I think. She tried to make me dance, and I was embarrassed, and I wasn't drinking, and so I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm glad you didn't discard of it, and I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. No. Don't feel bad for something that I did not about, because me knowing it and not speaking up is an issue. And I'm glad that I've addressed it in my own personal life so that now I can branch it off into for stream. I hope me being upfront will establish a better relationship with everybody. I'm going to make a bootleg one-off SoCo shirt for myself. What the heck is a bootleg? Oh, bootleg, duh. I mean, go ham, Moya. Go ham. She's not going to show us the banner. Do you want to see the banner? It's one of the first selfies that I took of myself back like 2023. It's on my Insta. SoCosion. Looks like I have a lip there, but yeah. It's not like you would just out of the blue just say, hey, I'm not a banner person, so I gotta... For being the first time in my life that people would be willing to send... For me to experience this firsthand, and for being the first time, I really did not want to, you know, I don't want to, not that I'm like trying to fake. Your mic is cutting in and out a bit. Is the gate on? Now you're gonna make me look. Go. It's not as often. Music's loud, there we go. I'm sorry if the mic isn't, I should have, it's been a while since I streamed, so I probably should have checked that last time. I'll check it after stream. Let's see, what is the last thing I want to talk about? Oh, this kind of stems back to what I had done this week. So Thursday, I got invited to a birthday party at a gay bar for karaoke. You got high? Yeah, I got a little high. Not too high though, because I had a job to do. Just a little bit, just a tiny amount. It was 3 minutes to get there, so I took a little bit just for the ride, just to talk and stuff. But by the time I was there, I was fine. You DJ'd? No, I did photography. I had my camera. I was like clink, 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 right? Fucking getting some real use out of this chat. Hell yeah. God, I love this thing. I coordinated with a friend of mine that invited me. She was like, okay, this person's gonna sing, then we're gonna bring the cake out of this direction. She's gonna be, and then the birthday girl is gonna be standing right there. Like, do you understand? Is that all good? And I'm like, let's go, let's do it. And it was definitely a good advertising experience. I did have fun being there. I don't do karaoke, especially not in public. So I was happy to just watch people enjoy the atmosphere and the hype with everybody singing and stuff. I also got to catch up with I got to catch up with an old friend as well. Somebody that I knew in high school before I transitioned. And, yeah. What was I going on about? Oh, yeah. So I went to another gay bar Thursday night. So now with Paula, I've been to one. This past Thursday, I went to another. I'm officially broken in. All right. No more insecurity. None of it. I can walk in now with confidence and my queerness on my sleeve. And be good. I'm good. Yeah. Did you remember to put the film in? For a moment, I was like using my wide angle. For a while, I was using my this lens right here, which is a I'm just gonna nerd out real quick. This is a 24 to 70, if you can read it. So it's huge. There's a lot of glass in there. Whoa. It's really cool. Don't drop it. Fuck no. If I drop this, I'm gonna. I've dropped it enough. No more. But no, there was a moment where I was like really rushing to switch from that lens to this wide angle lens right here that you see. Because it's fucking wide as shit. But besides that fumbling, it was a fun night. It was good. That was really the only stressful moment. Oh my gosh, he gone gay. Oh. Chat, don't forget. Okay. I say I'm gay all the time, but I mean it's just like, it's real. It's just that it's not exclusively, you know. Did you get some cake? Real cake? No. Oh my gosh, I forgot to get a slice of cake when I was there. What happened was the birthday girl got her cake. She blew out the candles, put it on the bar counter, and then everyone kept singing, right? I don't even think she got a slice. I don't think she even cut into the cake. I don't remember, at least. We left when they did too. We were there for so many hours. We left at 6. We didn't leave until about 11. Gosh, I can't believe it was that long. Felt much faster. I still think you and Finn would have some amazing camera convos. Here, this will be the last thing, and then I'm gonna go. This kind of plays into like. There'll be some times when Finn would be streaming and then he'd be and she'd be talking about fucking cinematic lenses. Cinema lenses, sorry. What is it called? What is it? What is the term called again for the base, for like extremely wide aspect ratios that are like squeezed together? I forget the term. I think it starts with the letter C. IDK, you're the fucking nerd. Not fisheye, no. Anamorphic, thank you. Finn was talking about anamorphic lenses like some months ago, I'd say. And the moment I had the moment to interact, you know, I type something in and they'd read it. God, I was so fucking weird for no goddamn reason. So usual then. Fuck you. What the hell? What the hell? Here's the thing. Finn has connections, like global connections, and has an incredible list of very skilled people that they can talk to who have far more resources and experience than me. The only thing that ties me to wanting to interact with Finn are y'all from the community, Amoya, other people from other communities. I'm not, I cringe at myself for like how weird I was acting, or how weird I was like, yeah, for how weird I was acting. Just gonna focus on myself. If it comes to it, I'm gonna act normal. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I think because I was like priming myself up to it, I screwed myself. So best way to do it is just to be normal and pop in for a moment, do something, say something. If it doesn't catch, then leave. Just be normal. Be normal. Be normal, chat. I'm talking to me and you. Be normal. Were you like that when you first met Peachy? Yes. It's only after talking to Peachy one-on-one that
Anon tip $20. What is normal these days?
What is normal these days? Anon, thank you for the dono. Being normal is somebody who has a balanced social life as well as a level of like I don't know, being balanced, right? You know, if you spend so much time on the internet just scrolling and stuff without really thinking, then you become lopsided in that respect, right? But then also you have the balance of if you're like too much time alone, away from the world, then you can be left behind, you know, so to speak. But then also you can also be like fuel your sense of socializing to the point of losing yourself, right? And being fearful of silence or your own thoughts. Balance. And I think when I say normal, I speak in response to being an incredibly internet-brained person. There is such thing as NPC behavior, and that's usually from like just reacting to shapes and colors basically with no thought for yourself. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like there is a level of investment when it comes to being on the internet and understanding the culture that can exist there. But ultimately, not as much comes into the real world. Internet drama, for example, right? Unless it directly inflicts harm onto others in the real world, you know, like YouTube pranksters that like go into the hood and yell at like the N-word at people, like shit like that, or or like streamers who like run red lights, for example, like those things. Obviously, that's different. I guess what I'm talking about is I guess it is balance. That's the best. That is the best thing that I can grasp onto. Hi, chat, been lurking. Hope you're good. Hello, Sarina. Welcome back. Normal is relative, so I speak relative to internet culture. The balance is to be original of oneself, not to follow a crowd that limits itself or each other. That's one hell of a healthy group, I'd say, if that were the case. The balance is to be original of oneself, not follow a crowd that imitates itself or each other. Imitates, not... What did I say before? I didn't say it right the first time. It's like an echo chamber. So having diversity. Diversity of thought, open to criticism, but also having a moral compass and maintaining a learning attitude. The world is constantly changing. New things are discovered every single day. People are born, people die. Conflicts are constantly in revolution. Or they're constantly revolving. I'm not going to speak too much on it because I feel like I'm going to dig myself a hole in this. I think I'm going to end it. I'm just going to end the thought there. Right, so let's see. That's right. When I first had a conversation with Rhea, I was like, holy shit, I feel like honestly, talking to her was fantastic. So, and shocking in a way. There's much to be learned from other people who have lived different lives. And it really casted a light onto a lot of the shadows that I thought were solid. What was your impression? Professional? Lighthearted? Direct? She's awesome. Just cross board. She's super cool. I can see why she has such a good following. Beyond her looking, you know, beautiful as heck, she's also just an awesome person. Did you both compare thighs? All right, fun fact. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go. It's already past time. When I first did the photo shoot with Peachy, the drum photo shoot where we were at Maddie's, this was the day after the drum stream. Yeah, this was after the drum stream. There was a moment when she was like, so I need like an angle for a photo. And I'm like, okay. And I was trying, you know, I was like, is this low enough? I was like, what do you see? And there for a moment, she was like, okay, no. I don't think you're getting, because she has an idea in her mind and she was helping me understand it. She told me for a moment, she was like, here, you get on the drum set, and kind of, it's like, oh, like, they're like, stick your ass out. So yeah, I mean, technically, I guess we got to compare. I don't know. I just thought that was relevant. It's very funny. Hip talk. There you go. Yep. I didn't see. Please replay. It was like, oh. Something like that. Some sort of like, oh yeah, hi things. Gosh, chat, I was given some new undergarment, not really new, but the old friend that I met Thursday, their partner gave me some nice stuff they weren't using anymore. And goddamn, do they look big. They're not in the same shape, but goddamn, do they look not new, so used. Yeah, sure, used. But I mean, it fits. If it fits, I fits. Release the unreleased photo shoot pics. That is, Ray is the only one that has it all. Also, they're pictures of me. Or no. It was me doing it, so it's not like she was taking photos of me. But it was funny. No. She did try and take a photo of me, but my heart wasn't in it, so it didn't, it's whatever. It was funny. It was a fun experience. It's a fun little Easter egg for y'all. Look or are outside. I gotta take my estrogen too, actually. Other pics of you? No, not of us, and not of me on that drum set. That day, I was wearing fucking like a sweatshirt and skinny jeans and like sneakers with no makeup. Rhea looked great. She was in her outfit. She was all set up. She has drumsticks and all. Heart wasn't in it, but the gat was. Well, it's been after a good amount of exercising. I think the gat is a little bit more here. Not to say that I don't know. What am I talking about? Whatever. Y'all can make your own judgment. All right. Let's see. Alright, let me close this before I start distracting myself. So Peachy's rubbing off on you? I'm not gonna lie. For every single person that I meet, I always notice really, really positive attributes that I hope to develop within myself more in my own way. And it is inspirational. That being said, she is part of those people. But the list is long. That sounds so dirty. That's all you. I'm being real right now. So yeah. You didn't even play a game. I know. It's Saturday night and I did not play a game. If I were to play a game, I would play Peak. But honestly, talking with y'all chat, I started off streaming sitting here and talking with people. And doing that today for the past almost 4.5 hours makes me realize that I think this is my bread and butter. Sure, looking good is important. Especially days when like I could put an outfit together. You're a yapper. And I got 4.5 hours of proving that. Haha. Haha. It's all yapping, I know. What movie did I say I want to watch? Oh, I want to watch Tomorrowland, that's right. Alright, chat. I'm gonna raid. Who should we raid tonight? Who should we raid tonight? Tonight. Do Cow? Oh, Cow's live. I didn't know Cow's live. Who else is live? Jess is live. I haven't raided Jess in a while. Ellie's live. Mercenary Girlfriend's live. Who's Mercenary up to? I want to raid someone who's like doing just chatting. They're playing what's Ellie up to? Did she just start? She's doing art. What is Cow up to? Are they still doing their what the fuck? Cow's playing Tarkov? Fuck off. I want to play Tarkov with a Cow. Man, that's some shit. They're going on labs? Fuck off. Ask? No, they're going to labs. I'm good. I don't want to go to labs. I ain't got that shit. They're level 22. And their name is Daddy Princess. Go for it? No, I can't survive in labs. I can't survive in labs, chat. If anyone knows Tarkov, no. So let's do it. Go ask? Nay. Next time. No, I don't even think. Do I even have Tarkov installed? I don't think I do. Oh, and they're doing PvE. Well, shit, I do have PvE. I'll think about it. I'm not gonna rush into it. Someone rat Soko out to Cow about Tarkov. I have actually talked to... I remember a while back making a comment to Cow saying, yo, let's play Tarkov. And Cow's like, I have like over 1,000 hours in it. And I was like, bet. That's fine. Hope they have fun. Looks like the streamathon's going well. Don't be awkward, Soko. Correct. We're gonna raid Jess. I haven't raided Jess in a while. She's just chatting and chilling. I like that. She'll give y'all attention and all the love you deserve. Stitches. Uh-huh. Alright, chatters. I will be on Monday. I'm gonna think of an outfit. Incoming? What do you mean incoming? Incoming from who? You're gonna make me cancel a raid if people raid like right now. Please stop your raid. I have stopped my raid. Soko used unraid. Hurry up the raid, lol. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. You ready, chat? 1, 2. Are you goddamn kidding me? Oh my god. Jess, you really rated me. I was literally... What the fuck? Hello, welcome, Jess. I hope you're doing alright. I still see you're live. This makes no sense. I can see you. You're on my screen right there. Hi. It's delayed, I think. The raids would have hit in mid-air. Jess, I was about to raid you within the next like 60 seconds. Probably in less than 60 seconds. What the heck? Thank you for all the follows, chat. And thank you, Anon, for the tier 1 to Jess. Let's go. Chatters, I hope you've all been having a good stream with Jess. Give the raiders a tour of the plushy apartment blocks. Go play with Cal, he knows and he says okay. I'm getting so many mixed signals. The opportunities are wild. This is something that my mods has sent me, chat. It is a cage filled with all the plushies known to women. We have the trans sheep. We have the she-they marshmallow. I was still live? Yeah, I know, Jess. I was looking at you. You're laughing and looking at me. we have a transfem shark. All right. The family is real, right? We have Cappy. We have Cappy. We have big Cappy in the back. We have pink Cappy. We have Boba Cappy. We have summertime Cappy. We got that's supposed to be a guitar Cappy down here. I have an Espion. I don't know what to do, but here you go. And then we have more Cappies down here below, but everything is just kind of blocking everything, isn't it? Oh, and don't forget this dude. Don't forget this guy. It's so funny, streamer moment. I know, right? And remember, you didn't own a single plushie before you streamed. This is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, and then we got this girlie on here just hanging on. Gosh, I have so many Cappies here, chat. I love it. I love it though. I don't care what people say. I remember initially feeling insecurity of owning plushies, but I realized, you know, that shit's nice. Being able to lay in bed and have like 2 sharks and a giant like round capybara just like lean on in the corner. It's actually so cute and really supports my back. W. Fun fact, chat. If you're laying in bed and you have one of the bigger sharks, the bigger shark's tail is like kind of like this, right? So if you put the shark between your legs like this and you're reading a book, it like kind of, you can mount right around the edge of the tail, and it's super convenient. So this is a lesson for all of you out there. Get yourself a blowhigh because they make a really good book stand when you lay down. Gonna de-stream, love you. Jess, I hope to see you sometime. I hope to visit you at some point again. It was nice hanging and drinking with you. Maybe we can even go out and do stuff. Have a good night. What, are you high, Soko? No. I have my vape pen in front of me, but it's, you know, I'd rather talk to y'all. I'd rather get my stimulation from y'all. What? I'll probably get a little high and watch a movie, sure, but I'm not doing that right now. This is me right now. Anon, thank you for the 5 big ones. Woo! Will do. Good. Good, Crow. Good. Alright, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna have some Yes Chip. Now show the raiders your service panels. No. I like your hair. Thank you. What music is playing right now? Let me see. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me check this out. Okay, it's fine. I've been wearing headphones because after studying, like I found myself studying and having noise canceling headphones without playing anything. Just the noise cancellation really drives my focus hard. It's so good. I feel like I've
I won't.
Yeah. I feel like I have discovered a new way for me to help focus my mind whenever I'm doing things. You just hear the blood in your brain. Well, honestly, whenever I'm reading something and I'm like really trying to hold the thoughts in my mind, wink, I can feel my heartbeat slow down. Because my movement starts slowing down and all of my attention just kind of like centers like right here. I feel like I am returning back to a more stronger state that I was in during school, during college. But without the yippee! But without the detriment of lack of self-identity, lack of belonging, lack of self-confidence and such. Always feeling like I need to know something because it's as a survival mechanism instead of out of real curiosity. Yeah. Anyways, God damn, I fucking went from saying thank you to from someone talking about my hair, and then now, now this. Fit check? Okay, let's do a fit check. Chatters, if you came in with Jess, I'm gonna say thank you for sticking around this long. But it's true, I was literally about to raid Jess. The moment she raided me. So let's see. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer because chatting with y'all is fine as hell. So here's the fit check. Let me get my jacket off. Dingo load in the cheese slap. What did I just read? Why are you so cold? I think my dad he turns down the AC and Anon, thank you for the 5 big ones. Thank you for the 5 big ones, Anon. My dad turns down the AC at night, so that's easier to sleep. So, and right now, I'm getting a little bit of it. Anon's going wild. Anon is keeping me here. Anon is keeping me here right now. You know, I completely forgot. I had a plan today to where I would play Peak and I would also do like, what is it, like $2 a squat or $3 a squat? And it would be, if you do it, I immediately have to do it. As in, if I'm climbing a fucking mountain, I have to drop everything and do it. I feel like that would be a little entertaining for y'all to see me get a little frustrated. So I'm just gonna keep that in the back of keep that in my back pocket. Yeah, I was going to, but that was a shower thought. I had it and I was like, you know what? This seems like an interesting idea. You know, drive a little interest, drive a little conflict. Good conflict is good. $3 a squat? I don't know. I was just gonna spitball it, to be honest. I was really trying to remember how much I remember the last time I did it. So I hope it was maybe around $3. But you're in jeans. I know, that's why I'm saying I completely forgot. Listen, I did my makeup like in the morning today, which I never do. Just so that I could like do what I had to do for like IRL documents and then study for like the rest of the midday and afternoon. And then like once like 5:30 came around, I was like, okay, let's read. She's negotiating. Let's see, I'll give you $3 next week. Okay. All right, I'll make it $3. Here's the thing though, I can do a lot of squats. So I want it, you know.
Anon tip $20. Ah, $100 today. You owe me some squats.
Ah, 100 today, you owe me some squats. See, well... it's really late. God damn it. God damn it. Here, you know what? I'll do it for the 20 there. I'll do it at least. Because I did say it and then you just did it. So, you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But I didn't even remember until right now. So really, it would have never happened if Jess didn't actually raid me. So in reality, you should thank Jess. Change from jeans, get more relaxed. You did it to yourself. I know, I'm just playing. Things just lined up, you know what I mean? Things lined up. And I'm slowly dropping. Alright, let's see. 2 times 20, that's 40 squats. Holy shit. Alright. Let's do some motherfucking squats. I'm gonna eat a chip. I'm gonna do my squats chat and then I'm gonna go. I do wanna relax and and on with another 5 big ones. Fuck your plans. Chat is saying stay. Alright, let me get started. What kind of music do we got? What is this? Here we go. What is this video? A new way to sing the alphabet. What the heck is this? Let me do I'm gonna do my squats first. Alright. Oh, alright, 40. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 12. Hello, Dick Crazy. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Oh. Short break. Short break. Ah. Now push-ups? The reason why I'm getting tired is because my arms can't hold the weight. My arms are weak. Thank you, Anon. Another 5 big ones! Anon has given 15 subs now, I think. Or no. I think close to 20. God damn. Oh, God thighs. God damn my arms. Thank you again, Anon. Do we see abs popping? Not really. in high school, I did do a lot of rowing, and I developed what is called a family pack. It's just one giant muscle in the middle of my stomach. I can't get abs. It's impossible for me. Been doing the elliptical at the gym lately. It's really good. It's actually the elliptical is a really good machine, especially if you can't do a lot of knee exercises. It frees up the joints a lot more because you can distribute it with your arms. Heck yeah, good for you. Ooh. Also, someone's saying that I'm gonna stretch the jeans out. Listen, I do wear jeans to like look a certain way, but it's utility. Americans are the only ones that wear jeans, realistically. You know someone's an American for how much they wear jeans. Yeah. Okay, let's do 20 more. Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I see 15, 16, 17, 18,
Anon tip $20. Need a mirror on that door chat.
19, 20. Enable tracking. Let me catch my breath first. Whew. 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 Anon, thank you for the another 5 big ones. I've been said to get a mirror. She refused. Whew. Goddamn. Well, socks coming off now. 7. Thank you for the 7 big ones. That's right. Anon Gifter is gifting 7 tier 1s. Whew. Fuck. Me. God damn. Whew. I'm coming back, chat. I am burping and trying to breathe. And you thought you were gonna end. Shame on me. I know. Shame on me. Woohoo! We got to level 7. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, chat. Good job. And thank you, Anon, for all the donos. Will Soko play? Oh shit. Listen, I've been busy Oh man.
I don't know if they're gonna do that. I would like to, but according to chat allegedly, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. I would like to, but I don't know. I don't know if Soko is gonna join. This is I'm not full yet. I could go look for more loot.
Wait a minute. Is this PvE or PvP? Let me ask. Because if it's PvE, I'm not gonna do it. Or sorry, if it's PvP, I'm not gonna do it. Cause I ain't like that. Oh, you do? Bet. Okay, hold on. Let me check first, cause I ain't about to. Cause I ain't like that. I did say I was gonna play a game, didn't I? Let me see. I might have uninstalled it because I've been needing to. Let me check first. They ruined the game. It's probably the oldest statement in the book. Let me see. No, yeah, they closed down a bunch of random ass shit. It's been annoying. Okay, so I do have it installed. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is both PvP, PvE, but alright. Cal, give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna see. It's updating rather quickly, it looks like. Okay. Look at you, actually gonna play a game. Let's go. Alright, yeah, let's game. Let's game. Okay, let me close this. Close a lot of shit now. Look at you actually play a game. Okay, chatters. I'm gonna play some games with Cal. If you're here for some just chatting, I appreciate you all sticking around. I'm helping Eva make money. Hell yeah. I'll just be a minute. I'll be join stream together. Did you send it on Discord or how do I do that? Do stream together. Accept. There we go. Found it. There, I muted as well. Mute audio. All right, cool. You on Discord? Let me see. I don't think so. Here, I'll send you a friend request. There you go. Okay. Flip's gonna see. All right, I'm gonna play like a couple. I'll play like a round or so. I'll stick around. Let me get the windows set up. Banned Flip. Good job. Good job. Oh, misclick. Is the audio? I don't hear audio. Why don't I hear audio? I got VoIP. Oh, there we go. Interface is just super quiet. Act first? Act first? Oh, there we go. Accept request, duh. Friend request. Alright, I added you. I friended a wrong cow account then. Okay. Also, I'm gonna change. Just chatting. Let's go to Tarkov. Man, I would not have been expecting to play Tarkov tonight. That's pretty cool. All right. All right. Well, again, chatters, thank you for all the donated subs as well as all the donos there, and thank you for everybody coming by. We're gonna be playing some games tonight, so consider yourself lucky for this little extra hour. All right, we're gonna be in a call chat with Cal, so let's go.
I don't know what else they would be other than fireworks. I don't know what sounds like fireworks that wouldn't be fireworks. But I think it's fireworks. Hello?
Yep.
Hello? Are you ready to play the damn game?
I'm ready to play this broken ass game.
We're hopping on the damn game. I'm waiting for Eva to add me back. They are new to Tarkov, and I thought it would be fun to teach them.
Okay.
How many hours do you have?
I have. Let me see. Get that in character.
Oh, there we go. I got kicked right as you were talking. I felt so bad. Okay, what
No, you're
how many
good.
hours?
I have 1,000 online.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you're not super new.
Nah, not new at all.
Hello.
Hey, Eva.
Hello. You ready to play the damn game?
Yeah, let me just escape this scav run real quick. Give me 1 second.
My scav runs are bugged on PV. I literally cannot do them.
There's no
Really?
reason to.
To scav on PV?
Yeah.
Not
I do
quite,
because it's
no.
fun. I like the no stakes run.
Yeah.
I really thought they wiped. I thought the hardcore wipe also wiped PvE, so that's why I was really confused when I saw you going on labs earlier.
Well, I just started playing PvE this wipe, though. I didn't even know it was a thing until like maybe a week ago.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. This is my current situation. I've only been playing for I probably only played this wipe for 3 days, like PvE for 3 days. I played a little bit of PvP, but I wasn't enjoying it, so.
Hey,
But
are
no, they didn't wipe it, I don't think.
are the chats separate for you still?
Oh yeah, that's because I forgot to click the button. I forgot there's a button. Share chat. Start sharing chat. There we go.
Nice, there we go.
I fixed it.
I'll probably stick around for like 2 rounds, maybe 3. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Okay. You're free to do whatever.
No, yeah, I just wanted to throw that out. I literally, I was gonna end an hour ago, and then somebody raided, but as I was gonna raid out, I Tarkov, and that's when I made the comment. Now I'm here.
I found a medical item called a grizzly. It's gigantic.
Yeah, they're well. I liked them back when you could stick them in your ass in PvP, but you can't do that anymore. So never mind. They're still cool though.
They can
Something.
fix heavy bleeds, light bleeds, fractures.
Yep.
Yeah, those 3.
Their main appeal is fixing fractures, and also being extremely useful in general. I don't think they're really worth it in PvE though. I guess actually, what edition of Tarkov do you have?
Darkness.
I'm at Eva.
Sorry.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well then maybe you probably have you probably have
Not the
just base.
super expensive one.
Okay. So then it might not be worth it for you, but EOD and above, it's like totally worth to carry Grizzlies in your ass. Well, it was back when you could do that. You can't do that this way, but you can in PvE, right? I think you can put meds in your ass. Yeah.
I still got my Serve 12
that's all that's
injectors. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can. You can put meds in your ass.
Yeah, that's all I have in mine right now.
It's okay. I'll take good care of you. You won't have to worry about dying.
Cal, can I add you?
I'm in a lot better position now than I was literally this time, like the last time we played.
You got it in the bag. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, add me on Tarkov.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Daddy's Princess. Unfortunately, it was I couldn't fit my normal name. It was too long.
Have you tried Arena Breakout? Oh yeah, a lot. That's honestly like how I usually would have warmed up when I was still playing a lot of Tarkov.
Is Arena any good? I quit playing Tarkov 4 years ago. So
Arena is fun. It is fun. Because it's more fast paced, like rounds can go like just end like that, but it can also be drawn out.
I think they're talking about Arena Breakout though. Did they say Breakout?
Oh, I thought it was just Arena.
Well,
I thought
Arena
Arena's
is a
just...
Tarkov game mode. There's another game called Arena Breakout Infinite, or Arena Breakout something, and it's just a Tarkov spinoff. Like, it's just a unique game. It's a standalone game. I've played Arena, like a Tarkov Arena. The Tarkov Arena is really good. I think they're talking about the actual game Arena Breakout. I don't know who said it. I didn't see the chat message.
Okay.
Arena
Well, no,
Breakout.
then I've certainly not.
Yeah, it's just Arena Breakout. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. A lot of Tarkov people switched from Tarkov to Arena Breakout Infinite. Okay. Yeah, is it good? Is it fun? Everyone says it's like better than Tarkov. Or a lot of the a lot of the older, because it used to be a mobile game, I think. And a lot of the older Tarkov players switched to it because Tarkov obviously got notably worse. I could do a friend request.
Okay, I'll have to check it out then. I don't know if it's related to... Yeah, I'll check it out. If you're saying it looks better, I'm game.
It's an extraction shooter, so it's like essentially Tarkov.
Okay, I just got back from my scav room.
I was putting on an ND filter. Nits. That's what I was staring into your all soul. You wanna create a group? You wanna head the group?
I will do that, yeah. What map do you want to run, Eva?
I'm good with whatever. If anything's gonna benefit me at this point.
Do you want money? What are we looking for? Do you want to do quests? What's your goal? I'm just along to hang out with people more than play the game.
Probably should pay more attention to quests, honestly. There's a shit ton of them.
Well, name one you want to do. I haven't done a single quest in PvE yet. Not literally not a single one. So I'm sure I could quest alongside you. It'd be fun.
If we want to do, I haven't done search mission yet. For Prepor. if that one's unavailable yet for you.
Sure. No, we could. I hate woods, but we could do it. Hell yeah, let's do it.
We can do something else. I
A
just threw one
non-tip
out there.
$20.
No,
Did
let's
she
do
say
it.
she
I
wanted
heard
our
Surge.
souls?
That's my least
Chat.
favorite Tarkov quest, but we should do it because I'll have fun as a group.
Okay, yeah.
Well, have you played? Do you have stuff, Soko, in PvE? Have you done quests yet?
Yeah, I have. I've gotten. Let's see. If I were to do one right now, I'd probably do Delivery from the Past. It's easy. It's on customs. We can be in and out. But I have a lot. Like, I have. What is it? What is the city one? I have the Tarkov one. I have Tarkov shooter. I still have a lot of
All
early.
All of ours are gonna be Ground Zero and Woods probably.
Let's just do Ground Zero.
I-
There's a lot of stuff that we can do there. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of things.
Ground Zero was added after I quit playing, so I don't know anything about the map.
I know the
So
beginning
you'll have
tasks.
to lead the way.
I've memorized the beginning task where you have to like get the SSD drive from the main building, and you got to find the two mounting machine guns or the grenade launcher and then the PKM.
I know those. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know my memory, but I know I've done them. But like all this shit was added. So I back when I played, reserve was just added.
Holy shit! You were playing
Oh,
during
wow.
the good days. What?
Yeah, I was playing during peak Tarkov, and I stopped the wipe before I think it was the wipe or either the wipe before Lighthouse or the one before that. I think is
Okay.
when I quit.
Yeah.
So that would have been a while back.
For
So
like
a lot of this shit is new.
for like 2 years, the aiming was garbage and the audio sucked, and I also stopped playing for a number of years. Honestly, what got me back was the audio change. It feels so much better. So, yeah, that's why I'm willing to play.
Also, PvE is like super fun because it's so easy.
We can just chill mostly, except for the bosses. The bosses are some shit.
Have you done your Ground Zero quest yet?
Yeah, but I'm down to go through them again. Like,
If you
it's
already
Ground
have
Zeroes.
them-
We can collect shit, so it's fine.
I don't want to do quests if you aren't. I want to like help you more than because I don't really care about quests. Because I mean, the only reason would be for Kappa, but I don't know. I don't really care about Kappa anymore. I got a
don't
one
know.
wipe back in the good old days.
What interests you, Eva? What makes you want to play the game?
I like the kind of more survival aspect of it. You know,
Oh,
it-
you
Okay.
I
fuck
like
with
that
woods
it's
so heavy.
What if we did
what
Streets
I mean
of
by
Tarkov?
survival, I mean like it's more like I've actually never done Streets before.
Because you're talking about survival. There's a ton of places to get food, things, as well as going building to building. There's just always something to see. There's always people around. The extractions are fairly straightforward, just like either one end or the other. And I have a map I always play with, so you know we won't really get lost as long as I have the map open, or one of y'all, whatever. But it's up to you. You're talking about survival, walking through a map, surviving it, picking things up. I'm guessing that's the kind of vibe that you're kind of looking for.
Kind of, yeah. Like I'm completing quests as I go, and I'm just kind of like, you know, I just kind of like the gameplay loop of like,
Okay.
between Scav and PMC and just kind of going somewhere, getting as much shit as you can, leaving, and then just kind of like slowly progressing as you go. It's very slow progression, but it's a good loop.
What task do you know that requires you to get something? That's not like, get this many kills or get this specific item, or like collect this many of the same item. Like what's a task right now that's like distinct, right? Like you need it and you need to extract with it.
You know what I could do? I could do Operation Aquarius on customs if you have something to do there too.
Okay. Let me
I have the key and everything. I just haven't gone there yet.
Oh, you have the key. All right. Well, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I have the 206 key. I just
Let's do it.
never go to dorms. I just forget about it. So let me just make sure I get that added in. I think it's 206.
I
If
can't
not,
remember.
I think I can buy it. Or is it part 1 or part 2? Right, that you're doing.
Part 1.
That should
Better.
be 206. Yeah. Do you have? It's 2-story dorms. 206. Do you have it?
Yeah, I'll bring 206 and 204 because the map shows different things. So I'll just bring a bunch of keys and we'll just access them all and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I've literally just been grinding customs all day for a few specific things, so I'm very familiar with it now.
You're right,
Customs
it
is
is
fun.
206.
Did you say something, Cal?
I said yeah. Customs is fun.
Oh, okay.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
I want to ready up and then go pee. Or I am ready, yeah. Anyways.
Hey, you can ready up now.
All right.
Oh shit! You're using to Gilla's gun.
I am, yeah. I'm waiting for. It's
Does
a
it-
solid gun.
Yeah. Does it have his ammo in it still? The reason that his taking his RPK is so good is because it's filled with either a Galnik or a BT, and a Galnik is so good.
There's again none of that's in there now. Just
Oh.
I've been using it too much to have any left.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Everyone's under geared in PvE.
Yeah, and I lost his armor. I got like destroyed from underneath on a catwalk by
We can get you more if you want.
Ah. I'm sure I can take on what's his
I was
name?
farming to Gilla before I hopped on with you guys. I killed him like 3 times, and then he didn't spawn on the 4th run, so I went to labs, and now we're here. His character is so daddy, I know. I gave him his little mustache and everything.
Meanwhile, I'm over here going full ice agent with the balaclava on.
You're kidded though. What does SoCo have? What ammo does SoCo have?
I got the
Oh
shotgun
yeah, I
version
forgot
of
you
the
could look
gun. Hell yeah.
I forgot you could look at other people's loadouts.
Yeah, I just learned that like recently.
Let's see.
What is that?
Oh, the compass goes in a
5.6?
special slot? Oh, I want that.
Oh, you got 5.6A1 in your main mag, and then a bunch of 5.6. We're loaded. You got the SIG case, the injector's case. It doesn't let me book what's inside your cases. What?
It's a secret.
Wait,
I
why do you
much-
have grenade? What do you have? You don't even have a. You didn't put. Do you have a grenade launcher? Where's your grenade launcher?
Oh, that's right. I extracted with a grenade launcher. I forgot to take it out. Or I forgot to take out the round. Whatever. I found like 2 grenade launchers so far. I play a blonde woman with a cute bob in Arena of Breakout Infinite. Hell yeah! What? You could choose to be a woman in fuck yeah! What the hell?
Oh, that's enough of a reason to try it already.
Yeah.
I've
Everyone
hated the
says
characters.
Breakout's really good.
Because of course Tarkov, women in their silly titties, we can't animate them in.
I think the direct quote from Nikita was "Women don't belong in war zones" or something. It was something like women can't fight. It was something like super misogynistic. Nikita's such a funny guy.
Optically,
Such a silly guy.
optically, I am being like a savior right now, but fucking covering up.
The dorm.
I gotta remember how to play this fucking game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Don't worry, I've been playing for the last 3 days. I've got my muscle memory honed. I got it, Twin.
I look like garbage, but except
Rear
yours
mounted
actually.
Twin turbo setup on the A6. The A6 isn't mine, it's Rayo's. I have a Supra.
That doesn't
a
answer the
pussy.
question.
Oh, you're right. I should answer for Rhea. She
You
keeps
absolutely
saying
should.
she wants to turbo it, but I don't think she should. Turbos and boxer engines don't go well together. They like to, Boxer engines like to blow up. They like to be starved and abused by young children that get it as their first car.
Well, and those cars are fun enough without it. Like, you can have some fun in an 86, even with how little power it has sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, do I hit this shot? Do you see him out there? Good night, Artemis. Thanks for hanging out. You see the sniper scav? Do I hit him?
Yep. Oh, you'll absolutely destroy him.
All right, this is gonna take a while. Hold on. I gotta lock in.
It's all right. We got shit to loot. That's fine.
Does this fucking rounds even go that far? I wish I had tracer.
Pew pew pew.
It's not working.
Who are you trying to shoot at?
Sniper scav. What you see left. So there's, you know where sniper scav spawn is on the top of that, like white thing.
The two
trying to hit him.
Oh, him.
Oh shit! Wait, you have tracers. Wait, can I?
Got
I'm
him.
so jealous. I wish I had tracers. That's not fair.
I was
Oh
not
my
using.
God.
I didn't. I just aim. I don't know what you're saying.
You definitely did not use the tracer round to gauge where your shots were going.
The drop off.
Possible. Okay, I'm getting shot.
Oh, the shack.
Left is down. Where's this person shooting at you from?
I'm about to die.
I can't figure out
That's
where they're.
great. I already killed them, I think.
I didn't realize someone was that close.
Yeah, they literally spawned behind us. It was kind of stupid, but we're fine.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I saw one in front of us, and that's who I went after.
Yeah, I got both of them. Ooh. I'm gonna touch them. Ooh.
You guys can take it all. I don't need anything.
I'm gonna take this guy's bag. I need a better bag. You're not gonna take the dog case? Alright.
Oh, God, that's weird. Okay, yeah.
VoIP. When you
Mhm.
hit control, it's default, so sometimes when you're like sorting.
Yeah, so all of a
Shit.
sudden I hear Soko from like both sides, like alternating at the same time. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry. Okay.
No,
Don't hit
it's not your
control.
fault.
Don't hit control. Hands from the keyboard.
I know, Alf. I'm giga chatting. We got the spear out, loaded up, level 6 armor all the way around except for my helmet. Got the level 6 plates. We're ready to roll. Where'd you go, Eva? I lost you.
Over here, straight down the road.
You want
Did
to
you get someone else?
Nope.
God dang, this game still has the color palette of.
There's a way to fix it, but it's also raining. But I forgot. I don't think my settings saved. Settings got reset this wipe.
I think I
There's
incorporated
somebody.
an AI upscaling program for Tarkov. Everything looks really much better. I forget. if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you can install a specific anti-aliasing and super sampling.
Hello.
There's like 3 of them.
Wait, is that you? Are you down by the pipes?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
I almost domed you, Eva.
I felt it. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally, I'm like, wait, that looks like Eva. I was like about to like blow your head off. Sorry.
Nah,
I would have been a TK.
it would have been funny at least.
A
I should
little.
say
Not
sure.
really though. Is this you?
Doing a little
No,
surgery.
there's another one.
Doing a little surgery over here.
There's a bunch of them up by the dorm buildings. I counted it. Oh,
I killed 4. You good, Eva? You're fine. I'll stick with you. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's
oh shit!
me.
I'm
that's
so
me.
sorry.
It's
I
okay.
am. I'm
You
not used to
unloaded a
playing with
whole
people.
mag.
I'm not used to playing with people.
It's okay.
Are you dead?
Oh. No, I'm good. I'm the goat at dodging bullets, so
Also,
my
like,
armor's doing fine too, so I'm just like the goat.
I was about to say the armor's probably my.
No. You missed most of them. You missed a lot of shots.
Yeah, you were.
It's
so
okay,
good too,
though.
So yeah.
Where are you?
Oh.
Oh, I see him.
You wanna just head to dorms? All dead. Alright,
I
to
need
dorms
some
we go.
heals. I need some heals.
Uh-oh.
I'm out! Fuck me.
We should go inside so I can pack mags.
Same. Pew pew pew.
I forgot there's a gate on the side.
There was a guy shooting at me from the second floor, far side of this building.
Light work. I think boss spawns are guaranteed, by the way.
Customs, yeah.
Okay, it's clear.
I could see it. All the way
I
far
think
down
on
the hallway.
PvE. Hi, Femboy Kitty. You find it?
Okay.
Eva?
Are y'all upstairs or are y'all?
We're upstairs.
Yeah, we're upstairs.
Okay.
You can't get in from up there. I
Oh,
don't
you
think.
can't get up that way. Oh boy.
I'm coming.
No, we're good. I'm inside. I'm inside.
Okay, up here.
Yep.
And then you gotta unlock. I'll unlock it. Hold on. Here. Your water should be in here. No, this
Oh,
isn't the
yeah.
water one. What is this one? Oh, it is the water one.
This is water. Yeah. And then I also have. Which way we go?
What else do you need for that quest?
I think that's it. I think you literally just need to get in there.
You do. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're correct. Any other quests you have on customs while we're here?
I don't think so. Let me see. Oh wait. Yeah, it's found extract.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
background
valuable
check.
cargo. Where's that?
Valuable-
It's 5k. Not quite 5k. I think I have 2.5 or 3. I have friends with 10k though, so you learn a little faster when you have friends that teach you. I wish I
I
had
have
5k.
0.1k.
You're goated like that? Already questing with 100 hours? See, I wasn't
do you mean already
questing till my
questing?
first 500.
Hey, really?
Hell no. I was learning alone, and I was also like really young. It's like in middle school. What's what quest you say you have?
Background check. It's you have to find the pocket watch.
Oh, that's the you need the machinery key. I was literally thinking about that quest. Right? That's the machinery key one, and isn't it a guarantee spawn?
Think so.
Yes, it is. We need to go find you the machinery key. It's a guarantee spawn. I think it's on
Is it-
3-story.
Is the machinery key the unknown key?
No, it's the unknown key is the one I'm doing, and that's on the dead scav over by Crack House.
Okay.
Machinery key is machinery key is a guarantee spawn on I think 2nd floor of 3-story. Is it the 3rd floor? I think it's 2nd. No, it's 3rd floor. 3rd floor of 3-story.
You're going there right now?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Wait, is it
Alright.
not anymore? Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls? Machinery. Key spawn.
Did you head to the other building?
I'm in the 2nd floor. I'm at the 2nd
Oh.
floor entrance to the 3-story.
It is 2nd floor. It's 2nd floor. It's 205, room 205. I'm sorry.
Are you on the other side there, the big bag? Is that you,
I'm in room
friends?
205.
You look like a
Please.
Yeah,
player.
I'm coming. Whoever's on 2nd, I'm coming up behind.
I think we both are.
Hello.
Okay, I got your keys. Let's go.
Yay. Okay. I think this is also where I can use what is it, 203 and 204?
If you want to. I don't remember the loot spawns here.
216 on the 3rd floor. 214 on the 3-story is a good room.
I'm gonna go eat food. I'm
Jesus.
going
Violent?
into this shack.
Hey, Eva. Here,
Yeah.
take this.
Ooh. Fancy shit. Oh, fuck, I've seen none of this.
If you had to get rid of one of them first, I think get rid of the vase if you want to replace it. Or no, get rid of the
Do you need
book?
more?
I forgot.
Do you need more storage? I can. I'm okay. You guys are all on 2nd floor, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
Or at least I am now.
Stay there.
Yeah. Zuka.
I think the rest are outside. You guys good?
Got him.
I'm getting like such low frames right now. Is there a way to not get 20 frames on the game, or is that not a thing you can do while live streaming?
I was getting at least 60 when I was streaming it a couple nights ago. So
I don't know why my computer's having problems.
I'm also having
do
a
you
slow
have, like-
time.
I'm also not streaming right now, so
Turn down some settings. Well, I have. You'd think with max spec PC you would not have to do that, but
yeah, you're running
Okay.
a better graphics card than I have.
yeah,
'Cause I have a
I don't know.
4070 Super and you have a 4090, so
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It's got to be an optimization problem. It
Oh, yeah.
has to be.
Oh yeah. It
I
might
don't even
also.
know what settings to change.
do you have DLSS on?
No.
Okay.
Not volumetric lighting. Oh, I can't do all of it in RAID. Might be CPU. What the fuck? Where is he at?
Got
Is
him.
he dead?
Good.
Yep.
Okay, let's go get you your pocket watch.
Alright,
Bullet
just reading-
over.
just looting one more box.
All right.
That has absolutely nothing good in it. Okay. We're good.
Bro was
Ready?
carrying so much on him. Just machine barrels, don't worry.
You guys have food.
I have one
Uh,
Vita
Food again.
I am saving. We should go to the gas station or something.
We'll hit it on the way to to extract. I've got time.
Where are you, Cal?
I'm outside 3-story.
Okay. Towards
Heading down right
center?
No, by the entrance of the stairs. You hear the scav? I'm shooting at him.
All right.
What is that lag? I wonder if this guy has food. Ow, 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 ow.
God damn
ow.
it.
Are you shooting at me again?
Maybe.
Yeah. I told you where I was. I'm
Okay,
glad
this
you don't
is-
have a Golnick, actually.
Yeah.
I think we can keep you running whatever you're running.
Another one's up.
Check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna get him. I lied.
Donk.
He's to the right. Machinery key's over here.
Eva, just look at what guns they are using and then decide to shoot. Because we're using good guns.
Yeah, I know, I need to do that.
Just
Well,
like,
also I
wait
have a
second.
fast MT on, so my head is bright teal, or bright whatever. What is this? Beige, brown?
Mhm.
Black for me.
It's beige.
That probably SoCo.
That's me. I'm the one flashlighting everything constantly.
Got it. Oh, okay. Then
There you
yeah,
go,
it's like
in
light
that truck.
brown.
I have a.
Wait, you can open these?
That's
Only this
task.
one. Did you
Oh,
grab your
okay.
pocket watch?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do unknown key if that's okay.
I have the unknown key on me.
Just
You want it?
Oh, yeah, wait. That's on the way to extract, right? Yeah, it is. If you have unknown... Wait, you can unlock it.
Oh
You
no.
don't have to drop
No,
it.
I can't. All right, where?
Which
That's
extract
the
we got?
trailer, right? That's in the middle of everything.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll let one of you get him. I don't want to get caught in the crossfire. Never mind. He's dead. There's a good backpack on him. You want this backpack? Anybody? It's a Terraframe. I think that's a... Wait, actually, is this the one that's better than what I have? Let me check. If it's better, I might steal it. I'm sorry. It's not. It's not. You can have it. It also has a grizzly in there. Okay.
I'll take the grizzly. It's in the back.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's a huge bag.
Holy shit, that bag is huge, yeah.
I'll take the bag. Hell yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
What bag do you have, Eva? Oh,
A
you're
dragon
fine.
Dragon Egg Mark II.
I think that's a little better than like a scav bag.
Yeah, it's 15, or let's see, yeah, 15, 19, 22 slots.
Dropping bombs and
Off we
frames.
go.
Real.
I've spent like 200k of ammo on this raid. And there's even more.
I'm so.
Bleeding money.
I hate being in this spot because of the bosses. I feel like I'm gonna die.
I want Rashala's golden PP.
Okay,
I
daddy's
wanna
princess.
stroke it. I want to drink his golden TT. That's funny.
Ooh, I didn't realize that you can come this way on customs. Wow. Okay.
We're gonna get blocked by a fence right here. You might be able to clear it though.
I understand.
Oh, I'm gonna break my legs. Oh, I made it. I didn't break my legs.
If you hit it, you won't do it, but if you clear it, you will.
Whoops.
I didn't break mine. I lucked out. Oh, I'm not overweight though.
Oh, that can do it too.
This one, I need this one.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Rooftop.
rooftop.
I got this one. Damn it.
Good shot.
Is it a thing if you're overweight? Yes. You can see the stamina bar. You can't see it on my screen, but
Stamina bar.
stamina bar below my face here shows
It
my
drains
health.
faster or won't regen and shit like that.
Exactly.
This is like the weight over here. You get overweight really fast, like the lower the level you are. It's kind of dumb. Okay, we'll get you to extract. I lost Eva.
I'm in warehouse 3 right now.
What's
I'm
your
checking
fucking
a place that I've been
problem?
checking all day.
What's
Did
your
you voice
fucking
line?
problem?
Oh,
Nope.
you scared me. We're coming
What
in.
the hell
Don't
is
shoot
wrong
us.
with you?
We're coming in. Don't shoot us.
I'm right behind you because I just exited.
Oh, okay, we're going to the extract. You ready, or do you want more loot? We can get you more.
There's some loot right here.
okay.
Right here. Here you go, Eva.
Right, this.
Oh, you mean the barrel? Yeah. If we could check one more place, we could just go to the gas station real quick.
There's no good loot at gas station. I can show you where there is good loot on the way to extract, though.
It's not the gas station itself. There's that like giving tree that I found the grizzly at.
Oh, you're talking
is
about
that what you
old
wanna
gas
hit?
station.
You wanna
It's
you wanna go
down-
to old gas, yeah.
It's down
Old
the
gas
railroad to the
station,
right. It's to the right this
Yeah.
way.
You. Okay. You got a giving tree.
You know where old gas is?
I
Cal?
do.
Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way though.
York?
Yeah, that's literally all I care about. I know gas station itself sucks.
I think giving tree used to be able to spawn cases.
It's according to the wiki it still does, and that's exactly why I'm going there.
I didn't know
Because
that.
apparently it can spawn ammo cases, and I would love one. So I literally have one case right now, and that's the gap case that you get from the medic. Or the jump case, I should say. And there's nothing here. Okay. Alright, we're good.
I see how it is. You
What?
let me starve. Soko,
Hey, I've been-
Soko
here,
whipped out a juice
here.
box and chugged that shit in front of me while I'm literally dehydrated.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, now
you.
you're dropping me food when I need drink. You're really doubling down.
All right, I'll take it. All right, fine.
Yeah,
Let's check some other
No,
places
no,
then.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
let's check this building. Real talk. Let's check this building. We can look underneath. There's stuff in cases and shit.
Is
not me
this
just chugging
mannequin?
water because I can now.
No.
Let's go underneath. There might be people. I don't know.
Yeah, there's those 2 cases underneath, yep.
There's also a place right by the extract that has decent loot.
You can lead. I just wanted to see this place.
Oh my god,
Oh my-
food.
My frame's
You're
so much
sleeping
better
on the
here.
duffel bags. Eva, duffel bags spawn really good loot. Like, actually. This one didn't, but they can. You'd be surprised. Sometimes the things you don't expect to be worth a lot are worth a lot. Wires are worth 70k on the flea market right now.
Wires are?
Yes. 70k
just-
each.
Are people that desperate not to raid for them?
Yes.
That checks out, actually. And there's also
Do you
possible
want?
weapon cases over
I have
here.
some looties for you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Are you okay?
Yeah. I was
I
trying to
have
think of a
loot for
quick
you.
one-liner, and I couldn't think of one. Dude ran right into me. No,
It's been in
checks if
beta
Weapon
f-
cases are up here, and they are not.
Beta for
Yeah,
8
it's been
years.
beta for like a decade. Here,
There's nothing up there.
a little bit of looties for you.
So funny. I never get stutters when I play. It's only because of the stream. The
Yeah,
computer's having
I'm keeping
to.
120.
The computer has to frickin' do 4K processing if you're doing that, and you know you're doing that plus your
Yeah.
game plus you're also streaming it. It's a lot.
Imagine doing that, but then on an 8K monitor, but also you've been live for 5 days straight.
Yeah, your
My
current stream is at
computer's-
32 hours and 49 minutes right now.
My computer's dying, bro. It's over. It's so over.
It's fine.
I'm burning alive in here. It is not fine. It is so hot in this room.
I said the computer was fine. I never said anything about you.
Oh.
I guess I get
I
just
wrecked my car today.
stop.
No,
No.
dead ass. I hit a tire on the highway. I literally cried. I cried about it on stream. There's like I don't know if anyone clipped it, but I did. I cried about it on stream. And then my brother helped me fix it, so now I feel a little better, but it's still not how it was before I hit the tire.
Yeah, it's that
Like
front splitter.
Yeah. I have
Damn.
half of my front lip in my stream background because the rest of it fell off on the highway, and I had to cut it off with surgical
rip,
precision.
dog. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
The bumper though somehow is fine, which I'm so grateful for. We wiped it off earlier, and I
What's the
was
rooftop
like
behind us?
so happy
Oh wait, no, we gotta
because
go.
okay, hang on. Where'd he go? He just okay. He ran away. He was on. It was the sniper scout. Oh,
Are we going in
is
here?
it in this room?
I thought it was this building.
I was
And
gonna.
we're here.
No, I was talking about Well, this room does have good loot actually.
I was gonna go up
It's,
here.
I believe there's gold spawn in this room
There's a
over.
bunch. Yeah.
So you can loot this PC, and there should be a gold spawn
Ooh, we got a flash drive.
either where SoCo is or where we are. You're walking by all the good stuff. Gotta teach you how to loot.
I went a
All right.
different way that you did. I'm
Come here,
coming
come here, come
back.
Here, check this PC. You never know. There could be a graphics card in there.
True.
Well, don't
It's a
always check
PSU,
them.
And then what else? DVD
Wires?
player, I already have one of those.
Okay, you don't need that.
Oh my god. Oh.
Did you
Holy
find the gold
shit.
spawn?
Can I
Wait,
put it on?
wait, what?
I can't.
The what's one?
I found night vision goggles.
Nice.
Holy
Wait, the
shit.
good
one are you
ones or the
talking about,
bad
Cal?
ones?
I think I've never seen this one before. Here.
Let me see. Let me see.
I've never seen that one before. That one looks new.
It is new, I think. I don't know what they're worth. I doubt they're worth as much as the 3. I'm sure they're like 30K. I don't want them.
I'll take them.
They're right here.
Eva, do you want them?
I literally
Coming up.
don't have anything, so
Hmm. I can't. I don't own sets. This would attach to, or whatever.
did you loot the toolboxes, Eva? All of them?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. Because I think it's either nuts or bolts are worth a lot right now on the flea and PvE.
That's
Um,
insane.
And then the beginning of wipe, I think it's nuts. Nuts can go for like 100K at the beginning of wipes. But
That
that's
shit-
like a traditional wipe.
Nuts.
Yeah, this wipe was. Well, no pun
PvE
intended.
has
this
its own-
this wipe was nuts.
Yeah. PvE has its own unique kind of thing because it doesn't wipe. So
Mhm.
you gotta like learn the market. I don't think you're level 15 quite yet, but
I'm
it's
close.
just... Where the fuck is it? Is it on the other side? It is.
What, X-Shock? Yeah, it's up here.
No. The room I'm trying to take you to with the goodies in it.
It's to the
There's
right.
this one here.
This one. It's this one.
Yeah, 'cause
So
there's.
no, back here. This is the good. Well, there's good stuff up there too, but
Oh, the one
this.
in the cage. Yeah.
Yes, and there should be loose spawns, I think, unless they changed it.
I've never seen loose spawns in here.
Really?
Those
There used
bolts.
to be.
Need those.
No, whoa! What did I tell you? I
you
just
mean?
told you they're worth a lot.
Yeah,
think they're
I
worth-
grabbed them.
Oh, I thought you said I don't need those. I'm like, whoa. And then up here, yeah.
And then yeah, there's the beater up there, possible weapons crate. Oh, two of them. Sweet.
Oh yeah, loot's dynamic now. I forgot.
You thought it was like 100% everywhere all the time?
That's how it was when I played, yeah.
Yeah, it was dynamic.
Oh, did you play after dynamic loot?
I've been playing for on and off during every update, even during the worst parts.
Back in my day, you could hatchet run shoreline and come out with 3 lead X's in your ass. And they were worth 1,500 rubles or 1.5 million on the flea,
Oh,
no
man.
matter what. And there was no such thing as found and raid flea market. You could list anything on the flea. You would go in with just the keys and a hatchet, and you would walk out with 3 lead X's.
Okay, I was about to say yeah, if we can exfil, because I am literally running out of energy.
And then all the stashes, like the barrels and all the like underground stashes, you could do stash running because it always spawned in the same spots, and you could hit every stash and walk out of customs with 2 mil every time because nobody hit the stashes. It was great.
I used to do that. Used to be a strat of mine. I memorized all of the interchange caches for a while, and the custom ones and the woods one. Woods was really stash running would do and really good.
I got 16 kills. Goated. Back in my day, you could RMT, you could drop your friends 1,000,000 rubles in raid. Tarkov wouldn't stop you. Back in my day, when your homie was dirt poor, you'd go in and you'd drop him like 10 bitcoins, and then put it all in his ass, and he'd walk out in a factory raid. I miss it. I miss it so bad.
Aquarius is done, or part 1, I should say. Okay.
God damn, fucking Propital's expensive.
Do you want some? I have a whole backpack full. I've been running labs. I could just bring you in like 9. I don't care.
No,
I
it's
do-
all good. I'm fine. I'm literally just taking attachments and just selling them straight to the dealers. I'm not even second guessing it. Oh, so the night vision set that I got attaches to the tank crew helmet. That like soft looking helmet.
Oh.
Oh, the big kazoo helmet.
Yeah, not very enticing, to say the least.
I use so much money in ammo. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I'm using like kind of mid ammo.
It's okay. I don't care. I made like 6 mil last raid. If I don't get to run the gun I want after making that much money in a raid, I don't know what I'm playing the game for.
I kind of enjoy the game much like Eva. I like the survival aspect and the little interactions you get between people and with what you're doing at times.
That's fair. I like cold hard loot and money. I
Mm.
like going in and walking out on top. I like stomping on the competition. Asserting my dominance over all the betas in the game. Showing them that
Oh.
I haven't showered the longest.
When's
Why
the
does
last-
all of this make so much sense?
When's the last time you showered?
Today. I mean, 2 weeks ago. At least.
Addicted. Addicted.
Addicted to the loot. I have a 65% survival rate and a 20k. Okay, it's an 18 KD. I want to load into the raid and kill everybody and come out with 10 million rubles.
What's your KD again?
18. Really.
Oh,
To be
okay.
fair, it's really low. I've only run 108 raids though.
Mm-hmm.
All on labs, primarily.
I don't like labs. I just straight up
You know-
don't like it.
I love labs. You know, back when cards were unlimited use, I would go in with red keycard and I would lock myself in red keycard room in the middle of Zoom classes and I'd wait till the last 10 minutes of the raid and loot all the dead bodies. And I'd come out a multimillionaire every time. Never died. Unless someone came in red room. That sucked when that happened. But most people didn't because red room key was like fucking 70 million rubles.
Oh, I gotta eat. Shit.
I had a friend that would go into interchange raids, and he would sit at Emercom the entire raid, and he would extra
Oh my
camp
God.
until the last 5 minutes of the raid. And he would he would watch YouTube, and he would get so mad when he died. He would literally scream so loud that he started coughing, and he was like absolutely addicted to weed. And he would go, "I gotta go smoke weed. I gotta go smoke weed." And he would like cough a lung out, and then he'd go smoke weed, and he'd come back and he'd do it again. He was broke. He never made any money doing it.
He ratted himself into debt. That's stupid.
Yep. Like I couldn't imagine ratting and being poor. Like it would suck. Like because ratting is not fun. I don't know how people have fun doing that.
I mean, you did it.
How?
You did it.
Oh, and but I had Zoom classes, so I couldn't play actively. That was
Oh.
why.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
had
being
online
productive.
Yeah, I
Right.
was in my online. My friends and I would do it, and we used to get in trouble because they would like be like, "Turn your webcam on," and then you'd get like if you were playing CS and you get flash, your whole face would go white, and you'd get in trouble. I have a friend who has a story of he was sitting. I forget the teacher's name, but he was sitting in the Zoom call, and he was playing CS with me, and the teacher was like. It was like his turn to present or something, and the teacher was like, "Turn on your camera, Colin," and he turns on his camera, and he got flashed, and he genuinely got in trouble because the flash on his monitor, they made him screen share, and he got caught. It was over. It was so over.
That's so stupid. Why don't you
Man.
say like, "Oh, I had Wikipedia open. Sorry, I was researching
Because you have
something."
to think
Just
of-
Alt F4
we
real
could-
quick. You know?
He would get in trouble for saying that if he said that. But like you have to think like in the midst of it, when you get caught, you're not thinking of like smart excuses. You're thinking like, oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's like obviously he'd be like, oh, I was alt tabbing, but I guess the whole point was you're not supposed to be alt tabbing in Zoom classes, cause like I don't know, you had to be like always paying attention. You weren't allowed to do other stuff.
Hmm. That's too bad.
This was like
Hello, Luna.
right into COVID, so
Oh, so that was before like people really understood like people can have
yeah,
more
it
than one
was
monitor.
like literally our first year doing online classes. Like we had just
So-
started them.
Was this like college or still high school?
If I wasn't live, I'd tell you. Since
Alright.
I'm live, I can't tell you.
All right. All right. I'm
Chat
ready, by
can't
the way.
know.
Yeah, I'm swapping out guns real quick.
Oh. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm ready
kidding.
whenever.
I told chat we'd age reveal if we hit 10K on the dono goal. I had to set it really unreasonable. To give them like hope, but not like reasonable hope.
Trying to now I'm wondering if my chat knows my actual age. I know a couple people do, but chat as a whole.
I'm 38. True story. You can ask chat.
That
Damn, you
would make
look-
me like 45 by comparison. Roughly. I don't actually know, but I know I'm older than you.
Wait, Eva, you're old? You don't look old.
Thank you.
You look really young. Wait, how old did you say you were? Did you say?
No, not an exact age. I said I know I'm older than you are.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, that's not saying much. That would make you in your 40s, and we all know 40 isn't old, so. That's prime age, prime dating age.
No, I think that's considered midlife.
No, that's like
60
the
onward.
perfect age. Oh, you prefer 60 onward?
No, I'm not talking
That's
about.
fair. I prefer like 70s is pretty good, but like 80s is where it's at. Like not like 80 years old, you know? I was so honest. I know. I'm an honest guy. What can I say? Are you ready? Is everyone ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
What
Where are
map?
we going? Customs
Oh.
or? Wait,
Did
let me
you do-
change my settings. I've literally forgot.
Did you do your task, Eva? Did you turn it in or anything like that? Or did you like
Yeah, I
hit...
turned them both in.
Okay. We can change maps if but if not, we can do customs again. I can do extortionist. I forgot to do that. But I got factory, shoreline, streets, reserve, woods.
The one I just did. Didn't I just do extortionist? That's so sad. I feel awful now. I should have like reminded you.
Was that extortion? I thought extortionist was the
You just
the
didn't know.
Oh damn, whatever. It's fine.
Let me check. Oh yeah, it is the one I just did. It's okay. It's okay.
I
I wish I had said something.
No, you're good. I got that mixed up with the other one where I have to go into the director's office. I got that mixed up. I was thinking a step
Well, yeah,
ahead.
because like, if you think about it, like extortionist, it sounds like you would do something involving offices and computers, not like a random cabin.
It's also the
in the
same
middle.
It depends on
photo.
what you're extorting.
I don't know. It's whatever.
I had to restart my game because I was changing my settings, but I'm good. I was looking for someone to leave their will. I mean, it's always on the table, but personally, I'm just a romanticist. I really like romance, and I think prime romance is above the age of 80. And I just they're jaded, so it's like it's true love. Like they've been through so much that like if they love you, they really love you, you know? Like think about how many heartbreaks you'd have by 80. That's how you know that they actually love you. And as an insecure man, personally, it has to be above 80.
I'm just waiting for like 20 years down the road when you get a bunch of calls saying, "Are you the person named quote a spicy cow? We found your name is in so and so's will. Do you know this
But I
person?"
wouldn't accept it because I'm a generous man. I would donate it all to charity. And by charity, let's just say my bank account. Are we going to customs?
Your charity case?
We can do customs again. That's fine.
Where are we supposed to be going? I didn't. I'm a little bit of a.
We don't have to do customs again, like, actually. Eva, it's
Oh,
up to
what?
you.
I mean, I still technically have stuff to do. It's nothing like objective based. It's just eliminate scavs on customs. But if y'all have other stuff to do, then we can do it.
Oh, on customs?
Yeah, it's Aquarius Part 2. It's eliminate 15 scavs, which I'll just get eventually, so I'm not too worried about that. Like, that's just going to take a few raids.
We could do the woods ones. Honestly, like, I kind of want to run woods a little bit. A little bit.
Let me see what
I hate woods. I hate woods, but I kind of
Hates it once. I mean, I have, let's see. I have eliminate scavs. I have, oh, God. I have survivalist path. I don't know if I want to do that.
What's that one again? Which one? Is that the one where you don't have armor or
No
you have to
body
starve
armor.
yourself? Oh.
No body armor.
We don't have to do that one. We could do the locate the convoy.
Yeah, I was about to say I haven't done search mission, so need to do the missing convoy and then the.
Yeah, let's do it. I
the
can
camp.
guide us.
That'll get me the compass too, and I'll be very happy for that.
Hi, Smuggin.
Okay. Whoops.
18 or I can't remember. Is 6 daytime?
6
You know.
a.m. is
6 a.m. would be morning.
I know,
so-
but like,
oh,
how
600 would be
bright is
morning.
it in the game?
I think
It's
it
still
transitions
dark
to
by that point.
7.
It's like 2 hours before actual sunrise.
So we'll do 18. We're just gonna be risking it.
Oh man, they're gonna be coming
That
out.
should be fine.
No, let's
I
do
have a
6.
flashlight.
Okay, yeah. 6 is gonna be safer, definitely.
No matter what, I'm not dying, cause I'm the goat, and I'll keep you guys alive because I'm the goat. So we'll be fine, no matter what time.
Okay. I'll go pee real quick, and I should be back just in time. All right, I'm back.
We're about to quest so fucking hard.
So
I
hard.
could get the unknown key.
Oh yeah, cause you used it on me. Can you buy it off the flea?
It always spawns there, so all good.
Oh, it spawns on woods too?
Oh, on woods. No, never mind. I was thinking of something else. I thought we were going back in customs. God damn. I might go after this raid. I'm forgetting what map we're playing on. That's not good. I'm gonna forget other shit.
It's okay. So we're doing locate the convoy Tarkov.
Still
Search
going. Yeah.
mission.
I think that's in the
Yep, yep.
southeast section.
You are close. North. West. Like opposite.
My frames are glorious.
I might be thinking of the plane. Never mind.
Well, the plane should be northwest too.
I think we're right next to PMC.
No, it's not. You're right. The plane is south. Whatever, another.
I think
Hey,
we.
where the fuck are we?
You want to go to the PMC?
I do not know
Campus
what's
this
going
way.
on, so I could not tell you offhand.
It's this way.
Oh shit! I think we're actually close to them.
This might be where the boss is. The boss is. So
Can he spawn outside of Lumberyard?
yeah, they can spawn at PMC camp. There's gonna be at least 2 or 3 of them.
Wait.
If they are.
When?
I don't know. I don't know. They just can't.
Sherman can spawn. Really?
Not Sherman. Not
that
Sherman. The
new?
3. There's
Oh.
3.
This is one of the camps. Did you get it, Eva?
Wait, your kills count for me? Oh, that's weird.
No, I mean like this should be one of the camps. I think.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what it was. Never mind. Yeah.
There are 2 PMCs.
Oh, those guys are scary. Those guys are really scary across from us. They actually like have shit.
I got reload. I hit a couple times.
I got it this time. One's dead. Two's dead. Got him.
That was 3 of them.
Did you get your
I got 1.
camp? Oh, there was 3?
I got the 3rd one, so they should be good.
Oh, okay. This should be the camp either right here.
Yeah, the subtask cleared for me.
Cool. All right, the next one is...
Oh, we got one more firing. I
It's
don't know
around the
where.
water.
There's one more over here firing.
Oh.
Where you at?
I'm over at the other side where the others were shooting from.
Who's up on the rock?
Me. I'm on the rock. Please don't kill me.
Oh, I wasn't asking to shoot. I was asking because I knew it was one of you guys. Sorry.
Oh boy, there's a ton of them.
Well, don't run off without me. I can't protect you if you're not with me. I have no clue where you're at, so I don't... Well, there's you. I killed one for you. That was so cool how I shot over your shoulder to kill that scav. Chat, you should clip that. I felt like a Giga Chad.
I'm gonna stitch up on the rock. I'm not moving.
Okay.
I'm really curious
Yeah,
what those PMCs had.
You can have it. I don't need it. Or Eva can have it. Eva's broke. Broke.
Hmm.
Eva, I killed them both right here. You should take some of this shit. Like this one has
Yeah,
an airframe
because-
or a fast MP. Look at this.
Yeah, I may need to, because apparently the mags that I brought don't fit the gun, even though it said it did.
Go.
So,
You gotta put the wrong ammo in it.
Well, it's 5.56.
Is that one of y'all?
What are you running? No.
I'm running a G36 right now.
What mags did you bring?
Stanags, or whatever the fuck they're called.
I don't know. That gun was added after I started playing, so I don't know what it uses.
Okay, AK-101, I can take that. Because I
Put
think
on
that
the,
can fit.
put on the
101 is
fast
pretty
MP
decent.
So we can match. Oh, this exfil is probably better, because it has more durability. But then we wouldn't be matching. You could take it though.
Yeah, I think I'm
Two of them.
Again, I'm just kind of looting both guns right now, so. I have a gun called a pistol called the Mew Mew. I hate it. I'm taking it.
There's scavs running towards you, Soko.
I don't know where they are. Hear them yelling.
I am running to them. Oh, you got him.
Nice.
Got a pack max.
Ah! Fucking audio cuts out. Oh, I found a LEDX. Hell yeah.
That's an easy milli.
What the fuck? You know what? I have 14 mil. Come here. Come here, Ava. I'll give it to you.
Where are you? Are you done with the shooting?
First half of the camp.
Thank you, Shockwave. That's such a cool clip.
That there, in case I die.
You said first part of the camp?
Yeah.
Alright, coming over there.
Alright, I'm gonna
Nice
throw it on the
helmet.
ground. Let me throw it like right here so it's easy to see. There you go. Stake that up, yo, booty hole.
And when you get the flea, don't sell that to a therapist, but when you get the flea, it's worth like $1 million. So.
Oh, there's a vase in there too? What?
Shit. If y'all
kind
find
of
food,
vase?
let me know. I didn't realize I didn't have energy.
I've been keeping a lookout because I figured we would run into that. Okay, the next convoy's over here. You guys okay?
Yeah, it was just one.
Alright, follow me.
Checking this guy for food real quick.
That's fair. I'm checking one for food too.
I'm guessing y'all looted the bodies. Rip.
We only looted 2. The one that you killed did not get looted.
Apple juice, that's something.
Okay, I got us some food, I think. I got oat flakes, so don't drink your drink until I bring you your oat flakes. There's fuel in here. I don't know if anyone has a classic or you need that. My god, there's so many good ammo spawns.
Whoa, there's an exfil, level 4. Thank you.
Eva.
Yep.
Let's go get your other camp.
Okay.
It should be just around here on the road. So please don't shoot us, Soko. We're running towards the road.
You're going back to same, or you're going towards the gunfire that was
No.
before.
We're going towards. I don't
You're going to the convoy. Okay.
We're going, yeah, the convoy. We're going north.
Okay. All right. I'll follow you. I'll just be a little behind.
This is the first time I've had a gun with like a what is it called? It's not a canted iron. It's not a canted sight, but like you can switch between like long and short range. Do you know the button to switch that?
I don't know. I changed mine, so I don't know what.
I know what you're talking about.
The convoy.
Hybrid sight. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that sight, I'm not gonna lie, is really fucking bad, and I would not use it. But I didn't want to burst your bubble, but just for future, it's super cool, but it sucks ass. And I'll bring you a really cool sight.
Well, this is one I picked up. This isn't one I brought in.
Is that? That's not one of us. No, that is one of us. I almost
Yeah, it
blew
is.
your head off.
Yeah.
Thank God for your goofy ass backpack.
Yeah. Thank God for antlers.
Oh my god, it does
Hey,
look so
subtask
goofy. Holy shit.
Screws,
I would have felt
wires,
so bad
what?
if I killed you. Alright, we got it, right? That's all we need, or I might have more.
Yeah, that cleared my subtask.
I'm gonna get some
Uh,
food up here.
Oh my god. A tank battery?
Hand over the package from the depot on woods. What is that?
I don't know. That's a new task. I don't know what that one is.
I don't feel like learning a new task right now.
I'm gonna go up to the tower here and loot some food.
That's a good idea.
What the fuck am I?
Oh, it's an
Airdrop?
it's an airdrop.
Airdrop?
Where's it going?
What is that? It's a tank! There's a tank! There's a tank! What is the tank doing?
It's
Why
a BTR.
is there a tank driving?
It's not a tank, it's BTR. And we're fine.
What does it do? Does it shoot me?
No, it provides transportation.
Oh. Oh my god.
There's no one in it,
That's
so we have to wait. Let's see, how much money do I have on me? I have 80k. I don't know if I can pay for everybody, but we can use that to traverse from one side of the map to the other.
That's
And
cool.
it doesn't shoot anybody. But yeah, stop.
We can like ride in it? That's so fucking cool. When did they add that?
Fairly recently, I think this year.
Can we ride it?
We can try. There's gonna be people left and right of us.
Light work for a guy like me.
How much?
Waiting paint.
Whose side is it?
Talk to the driver.
It's 10k.
Oh, I see.
Where's
Oh,
our extra? I don't have. We need to drop us the rubles though, like right now, or we're gonna die.
So I still pills my
don't
depot. I managed to stay out, so you're still fucked.
We'll go to you and roadblock. Is that an option?
Eva,
But-
you're gonna want to hop out.
okay.
I think
You're
we
gonna
have
wanna
a
hop
minute
out.
for it, man.
Yeah. I'm so heavy. Oh, so heavy. Gershk. Bip.
I've never been here.
Mm,
I think there's a quest here.
Like a Fallout shelter.
There's a couple of these on the map.
I should probably throw away some shit. I have way too much things. I have too many things on me. Oh, sugar. Sugar. They're too close. Got some pliers if y'all want to see my
Pee real quick.
dentistry.
Hey, when the fuck do I pick up an e-scroll? Okay, cool. Yay, full energy.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm going to the other side.
Alright. We going?
I'm so
I'm right
heavy.
behind you, Soko.
Where are we heading?
Y'all want to do Northern UN roadblock? We have 20 minutes.
Okay, whatever is closest.
It's kind of a swing around, but it's not impossible.
There's gotta be something closer. That's like really far from us.
Mm,
Yeah, there's our only
bridge if
option
y'all
now
have
is the one at
rubles.
Gamble. I do not have rubles.
I don't
Oh, you
either.
can't drop rubles anymore either, can you?
Let me see. I think it can be a certain amount.
Good night, Smuggen. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Irrevocably lost. Okay. Can I split this? If I do 6k. I can drop 10k at a time, and I have 80k on me.
That should be enough.
Yeah, it will be enough. When we get there, I'll split it with y'all.
Cow, do you still need like hydration / energy?
Little. What are you at right now?
I'm good. I found food down there. So, on me in the little shack here, there's a bag with a Vita in it.
Oh, that's perfect, actually. I don't even need to use all of it.
What the heck? A mini grenade. I have so many fucking grenades now. I'm gonna explode.
We're probably gonna run out of time if we don't start moving. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Alright, let's go. Power line passage seems interesting. I don't have a flare though.
What water is this? So we were just at tower.
This is
Now
abandoned
we're
village.
running. Okay, cool. We're running the right way then.
I am not making stamina. Alright. Time to get rid of shut.
You too heavy?
Yeah. Like I'm just trying to... I just want stamina. Too many grenades. Any of you want grenades? Fuck.
I'm like close to full.
Yeah, Integra, I love eating cat food. It's like a hobby of mine. You should see Tashanka, Integra. It really looks like cat food.
Cal, are you more
It
cat
does.
or dog?
I probably like human, probably. I don't know. Chat would have a better read on that than me. Chat, am I more cat or dog?
That is a good question for chat, actually.
I know what Peachy would say. But that's
What
the
would she say?
extent of it. Oh, cat. Cause she's more dog. Golden Retriever? I'm not golden. Listen, you've never met a Golden Retriever if you think I'm Golden Retriever. Golden
gonna
Retriever is like
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
suck up like blonde-haired boy, you know, like blue eyes.
I mean, it's also like low maintenance, like just kind of happy to be there most of the time.
Yeah, like low maintenance, you take advantage of them and they just like follow you around and like you say a rude thing to them and they're like they whine and then you're like fuck you and then they whine but then they keep following you around. That's not mean, it's kid. I'm not a golden retriever. I don't suck up to people. No, I do not. I don't even know if we're running the right way, but we are running.
If you follow that road all the way down, we'll hit the car extract. Just see if it's on the bridge to the left.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm falling behind. I'm so happy. I'm like stopping ever so often.
Helmet check. Paddle was really enraging, Akanyam. Peak was fun, but also kind of enraging, because I'm not gonna lie. I love Vlad. I love him. I love him, but he is not good at Peak. And Kimon is like... Kimon likes to run off, so it's kind of just me babysitting Vlad. But it's okay, because Vlad's Vlad, I guess. I don't know. It was okay, I guess. I had fun just hanging out with everybody.
I expect a lot of Russian swearing.
Eva, you see that red sign right there with the red circle? That means that there's a treasure box just beyond it. Come here.
Yeah. Those notches in the circle. I'm sure.
Yeah, that
tell
that
me.
means
Yeah,
X
yeah.
marks the spot. So like just
Uh-huh,
run.
uh-huh.
I don't want
Fuck
to
you,
take the
no.
loot, so I'll wait right here and you can go and loot it if you want.
Fuck you, no.
Are you sure? I'll go get the treasure. Okay, more for me then. More for me then.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll watch from here. I'll watch from a safe distance
No,
away.
well, I guess you just don't want the treasure.
You know, there's some treasure that might be it might be a little too good to be true sometimes. Feels like that's one of those times.
Oh, there's no such thing as too good to be true. I have no clue where I'm at. I can't
Okay.
full screen this map. Hold on.
The
if
car
I-
extract is not here. We have to go to the UN roadblock.
The mountain. Oh, there it is. Okay, I know where I'm at. Now follow me. Once we get to Sawmill, I'm fine. This is all woods expansion. This is all new to me.
You're going
We're
to Sawmill?
Probably like. I'm looking for for the
You go-
lumber yard.
You follow the road to the right after hitting the village.
Speeding duck, high speeding duck, by speeding duck. That sounds like an SVD. We're close, probably.
Someone's having fun down there.
Maybe, probably, most likely, most definitely Sherman. If I thought the sawmill was this way.
It
Oh
is.
no, this is it.
Yeah.
Wait, is that not it down there?
Oh, are you looking for Sherman? Sherman?
Yeah.
He's to,
I
if
thought
you're
it was-
facing where you're running from, he's to the east, to your right. Quite a distance though, on the other side of the mountain, far side.
That's what I thought. So right now I'm running to Old Sawmill.
This
which
is Old Sawmill.
New. Okay, we're at Old Sawmill right now.
Okay. I'm hitting a stash that I know nearby.
Oh, that means this is our extract right here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to
Mhm.
extract, Eva? It's right here.
If you have nothing else, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll extract. I think this is it.
Are you up going?
No. Northern UN roadblock?
Yeah, don't pass the gates. You want to stick in the corner to the left when
Yeah, 'cause
facing the
if
roadblock.
If I pass the gate. No,
Don't.
that's the treasure. Look, Eva. Eva, the treasure's down there. Go, Eva, go.
No, I died going to the treasure. No, I didn't.
I would be so sad if you actually ran. I would tell you. I would never get you killed.
I
would
know,
like
I know
would
Sniper
tell you,
Emblem when I
and then
see
once
it.
once I knew it was gonna happen, that's when I tell you to stop. Like I need the confirmation first. All right, Eva and I made it out.
Mm-hmm. I'm out. All right, I'll
That
do
was
one
good.
more.
Was that one
That's
a
how it
little light on
happens.
action for you?
Playing customs was more exciting.
Woods is huge. I think that's part of it. It's very
Oh.
open.
PvE sometimes is just weirdly slow, and then other times not slow.
True.
All right, what map? What map's next?
Get all my crap put away real quick.
Oh my god, how do you sell anything on the flea? Okay, there we go. This fucking new UI kind of mess with me.
Bring a gun that can actually take these mags.
Error 204. You are banned from the flea market. Epic.
Oh god.
That's so epic. How long am I banned for? 5 minutes. Okay.
How did you get... What happened?
It's a bug. If you
Oh.
like spam too much when you're trying to buy stuff, you get flagged and they ban you for 5 minutes because they think you're like a bot.
Botting.
I don't know. I don't know. I've gone through so much water today. So
Good.
Just chugging water.
It's a good thing.
I want some pizza.
It's like I actually have pizza in my fridge. I'll bring it to you. I'm only
Thank
a flight
you.
away.
Hell yeah.
I've been locked in my stream room for 5 days straight. That was a bot. It's true, Vanna. It's true.
Cha-ching! No, I don't need these many fucking grenades, holy balls. Alright.
Your item was not sold. Oh, when I got banned from the flea, they fucking took all my items off. Now I want pizza, but I already ate dinner and it's really late. You should get some, Tony. Who cares? Indulge. I don't know. Food is like one of those things, like you just eat it and then it makes you happy and then it keeps you alive. So like, why not eat it? Type shit. Oh, I'm still banned from the flea market.
I'm gonna make a
How'd
Nutella
you-
sandwich after this.
That sounds good. How did you mess up your car if you've been locked in your stream room for 5 days? Okay. To be fair, I did leave twice. But it was both times it was to buy stuff for the subathon. So I ran out of soap, so I went to buy soap. Okay? I ran out of face soap, so I went to go get face soap. That's why. That's where I've been.
But how'd you run out of soap? I thought you hadn't showered in 2 weeks.
It wasn't my soap. It was someone else's soap that ran out, and I went to go get it for them.
Mission failed. You'll get them next time.
Is that lie believable?
Sure.
Yo, show it again. You guys are... I can't believe there's so many of you watching. Chat was so slow, and I do one sus thing, and everybody...
I mean, that just sounds normal to me.
Chat, be so for real. She's built like me, isn't she? I was looking at her, I'm like, damn, we're like exactly the same, but like, my shoulders are broad. Like, we have the same butt. Actually, be so for real, chat.
I literally just looked over on your stream.
I found this at labs on the wall. Or wait, no. This one I spawned with. I spawned with this. No. Because I can't do... I don't know where I got this from. It was either labs or factory. Bow, 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 bow. Pending request from Femboy Kitten. Okay. Oh yeah.
I am insured.
You ready?
Yep. This is me, my last one.
Uh-huh. I believe it. What map?
We've been surviving too much. Let's do streets.
Oh, I will have you know that I'm not gonna die just because we're on streets, but
Well, one of us should
I
die, at
wasn't lying
least.
about my 70%. And most of my deaths were when I first got on and I was trying to farm Tagilla with like 5.56, like M855, and it was not going well, cause I've like all it took was one Tagilla kill and then I could run his Saiga, but I kept not landing his Saiga. And then when I got a Saiga, that's when I farmed him, and then I got good loot, and I never went. I just went to labs, and I never turned back. That's how I made 50 million rubles in 2 days. From level 1, if anybody wants the strat.
I should probably try that, but I'm a little scared too.
You got it. It's light work. I'll teach you labs. I love labs. I love labs.
No other better person to learn from.
Yeah, the red room rat. Oh, I pulled 3 red key cards, by the way. This wipe.
How much
But
are they
they're
worth?
nothing, so, like 2 mil. They're not worth anything. They're like one of the cheaper key cards now because of the limit, which is weird. And the spawns are way more common, apparently. That's why I got so many. They were all in blue room.
You had to be in blue room to get the red room. Dang.
Well, there's like, Shoreline has a lot of red key card spawns.
How insane am I? I got the computer blasting hot air and I'm still cold. I want to turn on the heater.
I'm typically cold.
You're a
too,
little
okay.
insane.
I know nothing about streets. There's no way I'm getting to extra.
I've
Okay.
Let's
never
do
been
it.
to streets.
Hell yeah, this is what I wanted.
I got a map.
I got a map too.
Will be fine.
Yeah.
They make
I
you
know-
pay for the interactive map for some reason, so I can't use it.
Tarkov.map. Sorry,
That one doesn't let
Tarkov.
you pay?
Tarkov.dev. Sorry. Yeah, you don't gotta pay. I'm looking at them right now.
Oh, that's what I'm using.
I was on a different interactive map, and they were trying to make me pay. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, this map is gigantic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got crazy loot on it, apparently.
You need to be
I will
careful
follow y'all on this.
crossing certain streets. I think they have snipers watching. So there's a specific street that happens.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm looking at the 2D map. It shows 5 different snipers.
How do I turn off all this stuff? So that I can just look at the damn map.
There should be a toggle. for
Use
most of it.
Tarkov monitor to show your position? What? You can do that?
Wait, what?
Shows your position on the map if you take a screenshot. That's fucked up. That's gotta be bannable, surely.
Yeah, I don't really feel safe with that.
What do you mean? Just
It just seems unfair. I don't know. Like, I get learning to use a map on your own, but if it just can tell you where you're at on the map without like, because then like you don't have to get distracted. It'll just track you the whole time.
I played a lot of squad, and whenever I keep trying to keep tabs on myself on a map, I feel like that shit just takes me out of the environment.
Well, that's kind of the point. Is if like you're using a map, it's a distraction. But with the feature that they have, where every screenshot tells you where you're at, like it doesn't. You just can play the game. Yeah. We're in.
Oh, I did not spawn in with y'all, or spawn in the same building. I think.
We're outside.
I thought I saw 2 bodies.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow, the frame rate is horrendous. This map is named after the game, by the way.
Oh. Incredible.
If you didn't know.
How long ago? That's still current, probably, Dingo. It's really easy to cheat in Tarkov, and you don't get because they don't have an anti-cheat really. The only way you get banned is if you get reported. So if you don't actually use your ESP and you just use it to like avoid people and farm loot, you'll essentially never get banned. I have a friend that did it for like, we literally would not play with him because he like cheated for like 3 wipes in a row. I'm gonna be real, Eva. I'm learning with you. I don't know shit about this stuff.
He's walking like a madman.
Ah, this is a massive magazine. What is this? This is a... we're not on the Concordia side. I feel like we're in the mid area school.
This has, like, you can, the map, at least the one that I'm looking at, has street names, so you can probably look at cross streets.
I can't
I
read
was looking
Russian.
for, actually. But I don't see any street signs.
Oh, Jesus.
You guys good?
We're fine. Oof.
Holy frame drops,
see.
what the fuck?
I think there's a lot of scavs that spawn in. That's why.
I think I know where this is.
Are you okay?
Shut up. You're fine.
I'm at a water fountain. I believe we are currently in what is this? What is this one called?
Oh, I think I see the supermarket. Okay, cool.
I think we're in the residential zone right now. So
Yeah. I see Sparja. What the fuck, Sparja? Sparja's the Express. We're near Skybridge?
where's Eva?
In the
I
building.
was, I was healing and I'm just looting a body real quick.
Yeah, so we're at the fountain in the residential area. Which means that if we keep running the way that we're running, we'll be in Concordia zone. Where are we trying to go? I don't know the loot spawns. I know that Pinewood has incredible loot, so we could go towards Pinewood.
Okay, Pinewood is this way. It's across the street this way.
Hang on, I'm doing the calculations in my head. So if I'm facing this, Pinewood is this direction, straight away.
It's on the other side of the supermarket, though. Here. Okay.
Well,
I love the two
but-
sides
so
here.
if you-
One's trying to
so
be
look at-
entertaining
look
and
at-
sarcastic.
look
The
at
other one's just like,
no,
look over
look
this
at
way.
the fountain. Look at the fountain on the map, and look at it. And then if you follow this direction, it takes you straight to Pinewood Zone. If you just go straight here, right? I'm not tripping. It's a Y shape, right? And at the stem of the Y, if you follow the stem of the Y, it takes you to Pinewood Zone. Right? And you just run this way, around. Oh, well,
Yeah, this was the direction.
yeah,
where-
guys.
that I. Whatever. Yeah, we're going the right way.
No, I'm thinking. I didn't know it was blocked. I thought we could just go straight.
Hey.
I'm literally playing on 10 frames right now. Oh, that's the boss. That's the boss. I want to kill him. I'm lagging so bad.
Same.
Are we just
Run! Run! I'm literally getting 10 frames. This is awful.
We're running upstairs. Fucking Christ.
running upstairs is indeed running away to an
I'm
extent.
gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them.
There's-
I want the gun. I'm gonna get the
if
gun.
you need a surgical kit, there's one in the bathroom.
I haven't been hit a single time.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
telling you, I'm goated at this game.
Okay.
Oh, I lied. I have been hit. I want the gun so
What
bad. I
fucking
heard it's
gun
so
is
good.
that? Like sounds like a 50 cal.
One dead. Oh, wait, no. He dodged the bullet. He dodged the bullet again. One dead. Oh. There goes my armor.
I think that was
This
coming
would be
from the
easier if I
building.
wasn't getting 10 frames.
And we picked streets, which is notoriously taxing.
Whoa. Hold on. I thought I was getting shot at for a second. I killed two, but they were both scabs.
Rooftop right. Down.
My barrel's hot.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take this off of 8K. I'm going fucking 1080p. Fuck this shit. Holy shit.
You were in 8K this whole time?
Well, it's like, they don't allow 8K, so it's like 5K by 14. It's like the
Oh,
same.
you run an ultra wide, don't you? That's why.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting like 60 frames right now.
I feel bad for this poor scab just in the middle of the street.
I can't see anything, bro. Like now I can't
He's
see
literally just standing there.
No, I'm saying like my screen is very different
I
now.
was literally waiting for it.
Alright guys, clearly the only option is to just run straight in. Like
I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna-
what else he would do other.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit better frames now too. I didn't change anything. As maybe they cooled down, maybe they ran away.
I'm getting shit frames again, so I take back everything I said.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know what the point of changing my resolution was. This is just bad, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like in here. I'm really scared, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna run left and go around inside. I'm dead. Never mind.
I don't like this map. I don't like this map.
Get in here. Get in here.
All right. Don't worry, Eva. We've got this. We've got this.
So
I think you got hit by the grenade launcher.
did you go upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay.
There is a minefield towards.
Why is there a tank? Did you hit a minefield?
Oh, I think there is a minefield in there. Somewhere it says
I
minefield
killed one
on
of the
it.
goons.
That didn't sound good.
One of them's dead though. One of them's actually dead. Like good dead.
Where are they?
Do you have meds?
What
I'm
do you
about
need?
to be completely out of meds. I don't need them yet, but I'm about to need them.
I'm at 241 on my AFAC, and then I have bandages, splints, and analgen. So, and
If you wanna
this is again surgical kit in the bathroom if you need it. That I haven't picked. That no one picked up.
I had
We
meds
also
on
haven't
me
checked like
if you
the
want to
third
reach.
floor.
Not running that way. After you getting blown up, I'm traumatized. The first time I ever played Streets, the same shit happened to me, and I never wanted to run it since then. I'm doing this for you. This is all for you.
I'm up on the third floor. I'm checking it
There's
out.
a third floor?
I think there's a fourth floor.
Can I like shoot from up there? No wonder
Yeah,
this game's so
It's
holy
got windows
shit.
on the same. It's got windows on that side.
I'm up on fourth. This is
Yeah, I'm up on
crazy.
third.
This map is massive.
It is.
On fourth you can't though.
No. Okay.
On third can you?
Um,
No.
there is windows. I can't guarantee sight lines, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it, and we're getting worse frames up here for some reason.
It's really cluttered up here. That
It
could be
runs
part
like
of it.
this for everyone, right? Like it's not just me that's.
I'm fine, but I'm not streaming, so
Oh. T, what is that gun that keeps shooting at me every time I peek? Oh my god, what is that? Don't peek. I
I'm
need
not.
meds now.
Okay. Oof!
Are you okay?
I thought I was out of sight. Okay. Yeah. Give me just a sec.
Who's up here? Okay. That
Thank you
wasn't
for the quick
scary at
reaction
all.
on that.
You might want to get a better spot and come over here with me.
I'm right here on you. I have 71 left on my AFAK. Do you still need meds?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I have emergency backup plan.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do because I don't know what's shooting at us. If we keep peeking this, my armor's already gone. So I think
We could leave this be and go somewhere else.
What if you go back where y'all came from, out of that building, you know, but go back to and then just run away from the building and take a right. You'll get the Pinewood Hotel. We were going.
I see him.
south.
I see him. I see him. Oh fuck, that hurts so bad. He is
Oh.
the only problem we have right now is that sniper scav up there. Can you bait him? Go peek him through this window over here, or like the second store. Just peek him once, and I can kill him.
Okay. Where is he? Is he up on the rooftop?
Yes. He's dead.
All right then. I wasn't even really peeking. I was just at the wall.
I know. I didn't need you to. I got a good angle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and I don't have long range. I'm running an EO tech right now, so.
Okay. It's quieted down, but I still think the boss is there. Give me a second to switch my armor plates around, because my front armor plate's fucked. So, hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna run out first. That way you don't die. I guess if I die, you're probably gonna die too, because we both have no clue what we're doing.
Yeah, you die, I'm just gonna run for the nearest extract.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how to guide you to one. I guess I could look at a map for you.
We have, well, I mean, I have the map up. I just need to know where we are.
So right now, we are. Um,
Oh, wait, never mind. I think I know where we are. I think I see the fountain. I know what you were saying, like with the Y and then all that stuff.
so yeah,
I know what you're
what
saying now.
we should be. Do you see? Is yours color coded?
Yeah, green
Like
area.
green, blue. Yeah, so we're in the green area right now. The place that we were getting shot from that we're looking at right now, that's the blue area. And right now we're looking at this is the inner area. That little green area so we're overlooking, like you see it's like a bunch of roofs. That's
Mhm.
like through there is the inner area. This is where one of the bosses spawn.
Got it.
Or I don't know if it's a boss, I don't know what it is, but he has a really good gun. And we might have killed him. So I hear people.
Yeah, it's at least two. Oof.
Come in here.
Yeah, big boom just happened.
What armor are you wearing? Yeah, take this guy's AVS. It's the same level armor you have, and it has a bunch of slots. So if you get level 6 armor plates or good armor plates, you can swap them, and it's like a really good rig. It has good coverage. It has good amounts of loot.
Okay.
Oh my God, is this him? Bruh, I don't think he spawned with the thing. Yeah, he didn't spawn with the good gun. I killed him, but he didn't spawn with the good gun.
I hear someone.
Stay in, stay in, stay in. Who is talking?
Is that another scav? Or, oh, sorry, another PNC.
Where though?
Second floor?
He's on the second floor, you said?
I think so.
I don't want to peek that. It's just
Oh, no, I
like,
see him.
where?
Tar bank. He was in the left window.
Thank you, thank
Right
you.
window.
I see now.
Got him.
Okay, nice, nice, nice. We did kill the boss. I told you we'd kill the boss. This is him right here. Fuck this
Oh,
guy.
nice.
He didn't have the good gun though.
Are you still down meds?
Yeah, but I don't really care. I'll be fine.
I
Don't worry about me.
here.
I found
no.
meds. I found meds.
Okay, cool. I was about to say I found that guy had a bunch, so.
Well, I don't actually want this AK or the ammo. So what I'm gonna do is I probably shouldn't even have unloaded the mags. I did really want the gun because it's like fun and I've never used it before. But here, take this, and then take this ammo. That ammo is worth a decent amount, and that AK is probably not worth anything, but you could sell it. So.
Okay.
And then these should all be his goons. So his goons have pretty good loot too. So I would loot them all and check their pockets for like. Okay, cool, I guess. And once you get everything you want, I have no interest in being here, so we can just dip if you want.
Yeah, I think that might be the best
Did you
idea
loot
here.
everything?
I'm getting there. What was that?
I don't know.
Just another sniper scav?
I don't think sniper scavs make that sound.
I don't think so either. That's
He's dead. Well, there's another one.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Just keep on looting. Take whatever you want. I can tell you what's good if you want to.
I'm more just
Do you
kind of
have
going through shit
Do you have
right now.
any insured stuff right now? Is all your gear insured?
Oh yeah, everything's insured.
So what I would honestly do is if you start running out of room, drop your insured gear and replace it with like, so this guy's flex helmet, actually it's not that good, but the flex helmet you could like take and drop your helmet and like you're still just as protected. There's a scav coming towards you. The fuck? These are really worthwhile. That kind of blows that we went through all that effort to kill the boss and he didn't have the gun that we wanted. That I wanted.
It is what it is.
But there's bolts in here. These I don't remember if it's bolts or nuts that are. I think it's nuts that are worth a lot. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Make sure to grab your gear.
Found a mysterious key.
I'm gonna be so for real. I have no clue what that gun was. Do not go where I went. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like really dead.
Did you go through like the backside?
I went into the dealership thing. I don't know what the fuck that guy was running. That was horrifying. I'm gonna check what ammo that was. It was Kaban. That was the boss. Kaban's the boss, right?
I couldn't tell you.
It is. It is. He had the gun I wanted. He had the gun I wanted, and I fumbled.
He had the PKM.
Yeah, the boss is in
Holy
there.
shit.
He did. He did have the.
And I'm
PKM.
now dead.
Cool. I could have had the. I thought we killed Kaban that whole time. If I had just been more cautious, I could have killed him. I'm so mad.
That's weird. Mine just says KIA. Doesn't say you killed me. Yeah, that Streets is insane.
Well, besides the metagaming and the poor performance, I wish the frames were better. That's really it.
Oh yeah, and again, y'all were streaming at the same time, so it's gonna take a hit.
I love that I went the wrong way. Just the wrong way.
Talking like it's over. Pull it together. We're going back. I'm gonna kill Kaban. Going back for what I deserve.
I wish y'all luck. I'm gonna take my leave.
I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well.
It was nice playing Eva.
It was good playing, definitely. Have a good night.
You too. Have a good night, Cal. Peace.
Good night.
How do I stop? Oh. There we go. Let's see. Is anybody still here? Oh, yes, there's a little bit of you. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight. Tonight was unplanned. I hope you enjoyed it. I need to get some sleep. Again, thank you all for coming here tonight. Yeah, sure, I'll just raid into Cow. I am so tired. I can pass out. I'm gonna have to watch a movie, I think, probably tomorrow instead, so. 7 hours unplanned, I know, right? Y'all got some good Y'all got some good footage of me tonight. Alright. Have a good night, y'all. Bye bye.